announce my affiliate anniversary several months before other people hit affiliate because they made it easy. Get fucked. Like years and months before they made the affiliate program easy. All right, I will be right back because that brained me. All right. Butterfly Effect? That documentary with Ashton Kutcher? Did they make a fucking 2, like a Butterfly Effect 2 as well? Alright. No, finish up and then we'll just, yeah. All right, Scott, how long do I have you for? Okay, real quick, I have an in for your character. The party is going to end up investigating the home or whereabouts of somebody. I figure your character's investigating that too. Okay? And you also happen to know about I mean, your motivations for investigating her, you're going to have to kind of piece together kind of what's going on through the, subtext or whatever. It's actually pretty convenient because there's about to be an info dump. So theoretically, you should get a nice in-character info dump by way of Michael. He's just had some big discoveries. So theoretically, you should get some like a good info dump, which will help you kind of. It kind of be like a good recap, essentially. And then. So yeah, a bit of an info dump there, and then yeah. So I'll try to work you in that way. The other thing you might want to know about is there is an urban gangrel who is doing stuff. He's not. He's not the one that swarmed the building with flies. I guess if he wants to be, he could be. I'll leave it up to him. No, you're looking. No, the gargoyle wasn't the one. There were two. Oh god, that I let slip. There was more than one thing there. Sometimes. Oops. Also, misdirection is sweet, and you need multiple things for proper misdirection. You don't know that Gangrel left a card there per se. It was implied he left it for somebody, right? But it was implied that somebody is working with an urban Gangrel is working with Anders, right? Yeah. I even gave y'all his name. Yeah, I even, like, Cole. Yeah. Oh, oops. I gotta stop reading my fucking notes. All right, yeah. This is why I have players do the recap. All right. Because, like, I don't know what I've let out yet. All right. Yeah, that's a good place to jump back into the action.
Run!
We
Run!
are live. We are live.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what?
Yeah. Hey, look at that. The cameras are
Johnny
working.
Five.
I hope I didn't fuck up people's names. I went with pretty simple nameplates this time. Good push. Who wants to read our content warning this evening? Any volunteers?
Michael did it last time.
He did.
It's my turn now.
I think it is. I think it is Sasha's. In one moment.
It is time.
Oh,
You're getting an echo. You're getting it. How are you getting?
Give us your best announcer voice.
Oh, I know how you're getting an echo. Hang on. Hey,
is
there
it
you go.
me?
No
Did I-
echo now. No, it was me. It was me. I didn't turn off the thing that I knew was going to cause an echo because I'm a dick. All right, there you go. Thank you, Charles, for having our back as always.
Charles is awesome.
Charles.
Charles in charge.
Echo gone. Yeah, I know. I knew what was up that time. Welcome everybody. Welcome chat gang. It is our mid-season finale, or third season finale, because I think we're gonna need a few more sessions to run this chronicle to its natural conclusion. I know the players
Not
are
gonna
really
end
upset.
ever.
They're
We're
just really
not gonna.
upset.
We're just gonna keep
the
going.
Season. Just
Yeah.
the season.
We're gonna keep this train rolling.
Yeah, this pain
This
train
train don't
going.
stop here
Yeah.
anymore.
Pain train.
This train
Pain
don't stop
train.
here anymore.
Pain train.
Yeah.
Listen,
But-
Episode 1.
So since it is our mid-season finale, I've busted out the Jason Carl juice. Nice
Jason
little
Carl
throwback.
juice.
Got a little vino here, as far as you know. Could be blood because I am an alleged lich IRL. And what you don't know about liches is we can create vampires, therefore we can consume their powers as well. Before we get into the player recap, Sasha is going to do our real quick content warning here. Sorry, the player of Sasha. See, I told you, after we play long enough, the people will disappear, and I will only know you as the characters.
There is
Fine.
no Shelley. There's only Ashley.
Right.
the following show takes place in the world of darkness and explores narratives of personal horror. The story is a work of fiction and is not official World of Darkness material. Many of the themes are portrayed from a place of empathy, but may be uncomfortable to some listeners. Episodes may contain coarse language, sexual content, mental and emotional abuse, violence, mental illness, and blood. Definitely blood. Viewer discretion is advised. Portions of the materials are the copyrights and trademarks of Paradox Interactive and are used with permission, all rights reserved. For more information, please visit worldofdarkness.com. Thank you for watching Endless Elegy. We hope you've enjoyed the story thus far and invite you to like, follow, and subscribe on Twitch or YouTube or your favorite player. By doing this, you will help support the show and get updates when our next episode goes live. If you'd like to be a part of community, you can follow our community. You can follow us on Twitter and join our Discord. All links are in the show notes. Oh yeah, I'm doing great today, guys.
Down there,
It's
part.
great.
Oh, it's good. It was good.
I almost got through it without.
If you'd
screwing
like
up.
to be in the community movie, follow us and we'll get you
La, 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 la.
Yeah, I took a shortcut on everybody's. I actually think I have enough
It's fine.
characters to do hyperlinks on people's Twitter handles, but there they are. You can just highlight them and search them. I made one command to do all your things. So yeah, no, it's a great read. So the part that always trips everyone up is Paradox Interactive AB, and you just chopped the AB off, and it was like
I just
crushed it. No, I'm like, you know what? I'm taking the AB
Too
out of
tired.
it. Like,
I'm
so-
just
yeah.
no.
I
Fuck it.
I blame ADHD.
Copyright
It's
those
great.
guys who produce this shit.
So since I know that Michael's got a bit of a task ahead of him as Rory, I'm gonna have Shelly, better known as Ashley, do our quick player recap before we jump into the action. We have had a time jump. About 1 week has passed since the last session.
It's spam.
Yeah, it's pain. It's pain, pain. Just pain. Just pain.
That's the opposite
suffering.
of pun XP. The opposite.
It's
Bare naked
pain.
lady penalty.
Do we get pain next week?
and if we're going with the Brennan Lee Mulligan, pain. That's it. That's the opening. Fire. Pain. Actually, there was fire. There was pain.
Chicago.
It was so much.
Shit got crazy. Rory decided to go off and do crazy shit, and and then Ashley was just like, I'm gonna stop this, and then she didn't stop it, and then she got really, really hungry, and then killed somebody in a cell. Sasha was gonna leave us, and then she was just like, no, but Ashley, and I don't know why she would go, no, but Ashley, maybe because she was pissed off at Rory. But then she got hungry, and then she almost killed somebody in a cell. And then, it was hell in a cell. Basically, it was hell in a cell. Except there were no tables, chairs, or ladders involved.
There were
Or
definitely
anything
tables,
with
but they
There
were
was-
weird Zamisi operating
It was,
tables.
it was not like, climbing to the top rope, body slamming somebody through a table type
Wait.
of situation.
Yes.
Wait,
Could have happened. Could have happened.
no, but there was.
But Sasha edged, jackknifed, fucking a dude that
It was
looked
a
like
spear.
another dude. The spear,
was-
jackknife
the spear.
Yeah. To the floor, and then Ashley cut off somebody's head. That same somebody that got speared by Sasha. It was pretty epic. Come to find out, that guy was a construct and was not Rory's brother at all. Then we set fire to the flame. That's an Adele reference.
Isn't Fire in the Flame a metal band?
Yeah, that's an Adele
No, we
reference.
set the fire
I
on
set
fire.
This is the kind of mid-season finale for me, y'all. Strap in.
Yo, dog, I heard you like fire.
And then we left the place, and then we were almost attacked by a gargoyle, and then we ran away, and then Rory caused a fireball in his hand, bringing back possibly thaumaturgy with a bloodstone that is as big as a baby kangaroo.
Weirdly specific.
A baby kangaroo. It was huge, man. It was, in the words of somebody who should be put in jail, huge.
Yeah.
And that's what you missed last time on Glee.
Speaking of problematic people,
Yeah, right. I know over the past week, since we've sorry,
Seems to have been gone. Sorry.
since we've been gone.
better.
Excuse me.
Ashley
Jesus.
has kind of Ashley's been on a semi bloodbender, making sure that Sam 3 is not dying, and secretly having cleanup crew in her house because of a certain individual.
Okay. Sasha has very big
now,
feelings sometimes.
What
And
has Sasha been
sometimes-
doing? That's the question. What has Sasha been doing?
Yeah,
Sasha's
no, this is
been
the question that is really on everyone's mind.
What has
Sasha been doing?
Well, the
Hmm?
the first night, she trashed her bedroom out of sheer frustration and anger after sending a text to Rory and just not being very happy with what the text she got back. Yeah, and so after releasing some of her anger, she just left. And in her carelessness, in her rush, she left the door unlocked. Normally, she would lock up her personal space because she doesn't like people space usually. So that's how Ashley basically was like, okay, we're cleaning this shit up. This
The room gets
child.
straightened, things get hung on the walls, paints are put in proper places, possibly storage systems are installed. We never know.
just like fix the studio back up. Yeah, then she disappeared for 4 days hasn't come back to the coterie house for a hot minute.
And what has she
Why?
been doing for 4
Why?
days?
Listen,
Why?
she
Why?
was on a bit of a sex bender. Listen, also,
and this happened off camera, unfortunately, and I'm
off.
so sad it did it. So last week, but I felt so bad for not running. Apparently, I showed up in Discord anyway, and like made people roll dice. Is what I did, and so some
was
stuff
fun.
actually happened in the off time. We actually did progress the narrative a little bit, and we'll get to that in a moment. But the immortal terms, the immortal words "roll for sex bender" were coined that night, which was a stamina subterfuge roll or something along those lines.
It was a stamina plus subterfuge, and then you added a bonus. I don't remember what it was.
For beautiful.
No, oh yeah,
Hot girl
my
bonus?
stunning hot girl bonus.
A hot girl bonus.
It was a hot girl bonus. The hot girl bonus.
It was a hot girl bonus
Ah.
to determine how many days it lasted.
Right.
And then there was a discussion of
I know.
And
I know. No,
No.
See, that's how much suspense there was.
And no.
And no.
So if we were still on Discord like the previous Endless Elegy Chronicle was, that would have fucked up all of our cameras instantly. So I'm glad we switched over to Video Ninja. Also, it'll sacrifice resources on my end so that you have a clearer stream and camera, which I do like. That's just good design.
Michael,
Wow.
what has Rory been doing off?
sorry,
Well,
my internet.
No, go ahead.
Sorry.
Stupid Australia.
Backwards.
Stupid
Listen.
upside down. Their toilets even go the wrong way. What is going on?
Toilet.
As
Look,
far as I know from The Simpsons.
Anyway,
And I know
sex bender.
everything I know came from The Simpsons.
Sex bender. There was some partaking of the blood while on the sex bender, so it was like a multi-purpose. She was also kind of doing the kindred equivalent of eating, so she was like pigging out and having a lot of sex. So y'all had to know what the hot girl is doing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. That
You
was
can have
off
your
screen.
blood and beat it too.
Oh my
You're
god!
trying.
Why,
You're trying for
Michael?
that pun
Why,
extra.
Michael?
You're trying for
Why?
that
Fuck,
extra.
Michael.
Why, Michael?
That was-
Jesus.
Don't ruin this sex
So-
bender for me.
All right, God damn it, Michael! Read the content warning again.
Hey, we did mention that there will be topics of
There'll be
sex.
blood and sexual content. We're fine.
We're
Yeah,
good.
no, we got-
We didn't go into
I mean, it's fair game. I read that.
Yeah.
You did read
We
that. No,
covered
that's
that
why we
shit.
read it before we do the player recaps. By
Yeah.
the way, Like,
What
Um,
has Rory been doing, or is that part of the opening scene?
I
And that's
think
why
we'll get to that in game.
Okay.
But to that end, Rory, you have we'll determine some of the extra stuff that Rory has going forward. But you will get the here I got my text document here. You will
No
get
big hurry.
Force Bolt for free. It's a
Ooh.
you have essentially a faux dot in it's kind of like a specialization, we're going to treat it, okay, for like skills. You'll have a specialization in your disciplines, so like you can put like colon thaumaturgy, all right? And so when you roll for these classical thaumaturgy powers, you'll add that additional die to it. Okay?
Ah.
Okay.
Too powerful. Please nerf.
yeah, for real.
You will get Force Bolt, and this one is free in cost. Okay? And I know the language of it wasn't clear when I sent it to you, but it's a bolt of kinetic force that can either repulse or pull a target. Target meaning humanoid. You can no weight limit. A person you can pull or push. It's an amount based on your successes. Or an object of up to 100 pounds forward or back. Okay, so the object, people. It's kind of like the Force Bolt is particularly effective against organic stuffs because you're a fucking vampire. And inanimate objects a little bit more resistance, if that makes sense. It's all you can almost imagine that you're manipulating another's blood to cause them to, right? Okay, because vampires tend to have mastery over their own vitae, and deep enough going down blood sorcery, you start to get mastery of others. So Force Bolt is a touch of a misnomer, which is why, again, my wording can be cleaned up. But that's the functionality of it. Your dice pool for this is like many other blood sorceries. It's going to be intelligence plus blood sorcery versus, where applicable, stamina, composure. It auto works against mortals and objects. That resistance is only for other kindred and other types of supernatural. So degrees of success increase how much you pull something. It's a minimum of 10 yards meters. Degrees of success is an additional 10 yards meters. And then in terms of objects, it's that it's essentially going to be for each success, it increases the weight you can pull as well. So additional 10 meters plus then 50 additional pounds per success. So you get a twofer. You can pull heavier stuff further. Okay, so that's that. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So it's minimum of 10 yards, obviously, and then degrees of success add an additional 10 and 50. So that's that. You also pick up, for consistency sake, and plus, since I always it's my homebrew that when you increase your blood sorcery, you get a ritual along with it. The core that only happens at starting level in the game. I carry it forward because I feel like it's just, you dump way too much XP on rituals otherwise. You have Way of Flame, formerly known as Creatio Ignis. It is a ritual. At the beginning of the day, I got to pull up my system here because I was brainstorming a couple different systems. Pardon me 1 second. Wait, was this one in the might have actually been in the Storyteller's Vault. I think this was actually. I think there was something like it in the Storyteller's Vault. Let's see if I stole like an artist, or if I was like, I don't like that, and then I switched it. I'm known to do both. One of my mottos regarding all of RPGs, everybody, is fuck it, change it. So if you don't like something, just change it. It doesn't matter what the game is. Blood sorcery paths. Here we go. From the Storyteller's Vault, thaumaturgical surgery. I don't think it was in this one.
We'll figure it out.
Fuck it, do it live. No, this one's important because he literally just threw fire.
I guess.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
And I've only got descriptive text from what you sent me previously.
Yeah.
It's level 2 ritual. Just tell me that though. Okay.
It is a level 2 ritual.
Level dose.
I hope I do have some
Force Bolt level 1. Okay, good.
Yeah. One second. Sorry. Why are we laughing at me? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
Oh.
I'm not
Just
paying
have it.
attention. Go ahead.
That's why it's funny.
Unprepared storyteller. Unprepared GM.
It's a level 5 in Blood Gods.
No,
Is it?
listen.
Well, what my
It's,
system was going to be is essentially you do the ritual at the the beginning of the evening, and then depending on the successes of the ritual, you get that much like ash. And that's how many fire things you can cast throughout the day, like how many fireballs you can maul. Was going to be my system. So it was going to be probably intelligence, blood sorcery, and you essentially like take some of your blood and like some ritual candles and like other stuff.
Yeah.
And
then rouse check in there. Yeah.
Yeah, and you rouse it, and then you set this stuff on fire, and you get this ash left that you literally put in a pouch, and that is your lure of flame. So depending on the amount of successes, that's how many fireballs you can throw. And like you recalled, the mote of flame that you produce in your hand doesn't do damage or inflict or incite frenzy. It's when you lob it and it becomes fire that it can be frenzying. So, Scott, does that sound familiar to you? Does that sound like that's what was the one in the Path of Gods, or did I just fucking incept that out of nowhere?
That sounds like what we talked about before with,
I think that was my previous inception of it.
but that is not the current. That is not the Blood Gods one. Blood Gods
I
one
like-
is you ignite blood on your hands, and you can
Mhm.
touch people, and you're immune to fire while you're also on fire.
I like mine better.
Weird. Yeah, I don't
I
want
mean,
to be.
you can still get the official canon one in there, but I
That's
was
cool.
trying-
I like throwing fire more than hugging people while being on fire.
Yeah, they
Oh.
were. Ranged ag is not a common thing.
Yeah. So at the
Stay away from Sasha.
so it's a level 2 ritual, and the damage it inflicts when it hits them is it's still kind of treated as on that same level as Potence 2 and all the other stuff. So it's +2 damage plus your successes when you lob it at somebody. The inciting flame will inflict ag, right? Like the flame that is started if they stick around. However, if you crit while creating it, it does ag instead. And I
Nice,
think
nice.
a lot of the ag powers cap at 2 ag. Like they just flat out do 2 ag. I'll consult that, but I think I'll treat it like your blood bladed weapon in terms of how much ag. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just have, because we already have a system, and I love to steal from the existing systems. Your fireballs will deal the ag damage as per your blood blade, like the same system, just to keep things
Okay.
simple right now, so I don't have to reinvent the wheel. Is that satisfactory to you?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Like, you get to lob ag damage at people still.
Yeah.
You get to have fireballs.
I need to get
and-
better at throwing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be like your blood sorcery plus for lobbing it. It'll be like blood sorcery plus probably dexterity for
Okay.
lobbing a fireball.
Not bad. Pretty good then. Okay.
So that'll be your thing, and then again, it's going to function like your poison blade when it's the differences of the successes. That's how much ag it'll inflict. Okay. And then, so those are the 2 free ones I'm giving you from, like, stealing an entire ass forbidden library plus a bloodstone the size of a baby kangaroo cannon.
Yeah, canon.
So that's what I'm giving you straight up. As I finish the document, then you can. I might give you one or 2 other things off of it for free, probably rituals off of it for free, and then from there you can level it up sort of. Besides your blood sorcery, so like the next dots you take in blood sorcery, you can take from the abilities. I am being cognizant of the fact that you already have dots in blood sorcery, so if you want to swap some stuff, you may. If we want to come up with a system where you can have your cake and eat it too, like I did with Creo Ignis, we'll do that too, to where like we can move something into a ritual that's like fine, you know, I don't mind that. Or we can do like old school vampire where like you get your dots and the next thing you just get all the candy. And I'm going to say to you ominously as we begin the adventure, this is totally awesome, and there will be exactly no downsides whatsoever to me giving you all this awesome shit. None.
None at all.
No. There's no problems. You just got a bunch of forbidden magic, and there's no downside. There's no other shoe. Enjoy.
Oh
Or
yeah,
will it?
no.
And this, my friend, is how you become a known blink body.
There's no way you're going to be losing your best friend over this. None at all.
Or Diablerize for your sweet new ability.
Ooh.
Wow.
What?
Guys,
So-
you haven't even joined the party! What the fuck?
Listen,
That's why I'm not
the
attacking the party,
coterie
right? I
has
just killed
first
him
dibs on
before I
the
joined. And then after
internal
I joined, I
diablerie.
can't do coterie violence anymore.
Oh, did I mention?
Forces, yeah.
Did I mention that that's the segue of getting Scott to join as he diablerizes one of you? So what you don't know is I've actually already spoken to one of these players ahead of time. They didn't like their character too much, so they're getting diablerized, and they already have their spare character ready to go.
Listen, if anyone's gonna diablerize Rory, it
should be Sasha. Yeah.
I was gonna say there's an internal process for this, okay?
Yeah,
Ashley
there's
and Sasha
paperwork.
have to do rock, paper, scissors. Best 2 out of 3
There's
for first
paperwork
dibs.
involved. There's stampage. There
Yeah.
is a tribunal. Sam
Basement
3. It's,
But it's a
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu tribunal.
it's a Nosferatu tribunal with Sam 3 taking notes. He is the court. He's the court
It's 5
stenographer.
layers. It's 5 layers of bureaucracy just for internal diablerie.
Tons,
So I
tons of
Mayo
garbage
Burrito
involved.
Taco Bell.
I won't rehash it now, but y'all are joking. I did have this conversation with Anne where I don't particularly care for PKing, player killing. That means
Oh, then it,
player on player violence. Like it's fine to like screw people over in Vampire, like sell each other out, absolutely. But like for whatever reason, killing someone's character is just kind of like a line I don't like crossed. You got to earn that.
me neither.
Is
yeah,
like
I mean,
like you got to earn it. You got to earn it narratively, and you have to like have all players on board, not just the players who are involved in the PKing. I feel like the other players who are at the table
the
need to be
table.
involved in that conversation because it can make other players feel like uncomfortable
Bad.
about their characters too,
Yeah.
and if you have attachments to the other players and characters, again, that's a so I'm not gonna like let a
We were
player
kidding.
diablerize the coterie member unless they're Scott, is what I was trying to tell you. So
But they're always with me, Andrew. They're just on the inside.
yeah, they're
They're always with me.
so for some of you, you may notice a new face
There's
in the cast or an old face because Scott has joined us now. He will be part of the coterie, rounding our coterie out to 4 players. He played in the Endless Elegy Milwaukee by Night Chronicle as Ben Sahar, and later
We never got that far because
yeah, we didn't really get that far.
hiatus.
Yeah, we just kind of had the end of the season as he was coming with his new character. So yeah, we Ben Sahar, who had probably one of the most metal moments of the whole chronicle. So yeah, I'm excited for that, and he's going to be going outside of his comfort zone a little bit. And I'm not going to spoil that, so we'll see what we got in store this evening. Which brings us to there was a time skip, as aforementioned, and Rory emerges from his castle of pizza boxes and like
Blood
Taco Bell
bags.
wrappers.
and blood bags and yeah,
Blood.
he happens to be able to eat food, and so like the Uber Eats and stuff were showing up periodically throughout the week. And he
When
like
did you say?
okay.
When did you say you texted? You texted Sasha, by the way, with day 4, 5.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Probably-
yeah.
it
No,
was
left
somewhere
left
during
that
the
shit on
Sniff
red.
Vendors, but you might have not seen it for a while.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna go
Day
ahead.
Day later, there's just a message just like "fuck you," click send.
Wow.
Um,
Wow. That's what you really feel.
For. All right.
Real quick,
Yeah.
Rory, as the evening begins, this sort of sun sort of like the sort of we get one of those like hokey 90s shots where like the city fast forwards and the sun moves across and like that stop motion, right, and we see the traffic lights come on and start to zip about, and everywhere across Chicago a different world is awaking as the sun sort of is spat out by Lake Michigan to the east and lands somewhere on the western horizon. The world of darkness comes to life. All the kindred emerge from their perhaps literal coffins in some cases. In some easy cases, let's be honest. Otherwise, more humble sleeping arrangements, but certainly ones protected from the sun. And we get this like shot of Rory, like with a tome sort of off to the side, sort of murmuring as he completes a ritual, sort of for the first time, having gained all this forbidden knowledge, and we can see we don't see the wisps and stuff coming off of the bloodstone. Wait, no, you took that elsewhere. Never mind. Did you keep the mini one with you?
I have both.
I thought he was at the dump.
Yeah.
You're at the dump?
I am
Okay.
I've been crashing in Wretch's place.
Okay.
Because I can't bring the big rock home.
Okay.
No,
All
you
right.
can't,
Being a butt.
Trevor. No, you can't.
All right. So we actually, so the dump, as its name suggests, is an awful lot like if y'all have seen the 13 Ghosts remake with Matthew Lillard, which is excellent, by the way. do recommend. It's at the sort of beginning. They have this scene in this dump where the cars are all compacted and they're just lining up like walls. You sort of have this like panning camera over this almost like corn maze style of these these smashed and compacted cars that are stacked up. And yes, dear viewer, uh, these these cars are compacted, to the untrained eye, perhaps like, oh yeah, they're just in rows, whatever. But they are designed to lose somebody. Wretch, don't fuck around with the aptly named dump. This is a maze. Rory happens to have been shown a shortcut into the sort of center of it where you'd expect to find a minotaur, perhaps, and in other types of stories. But here, it's just a fucking sewer lid that goes down into a old abandoned subway station. Um, it's got, these sort of old fluorescent bulbs, half of them burnt out, and Christmas lights wrapped to sort of supply extra light where needed. A lot of cobbled together, sort of accoutrements and creature comforts. Wretch even has like it's like a first generation plasma screen television and stuff where he can flip on the nightly news, and he's still a sucker for ESPN. He can't help it. He doesn't pay for cable, of course. He steals it the proper way. And various sort of like jury rigged together, like basically you see like there's like an open fridge unit, and inside of it is a server hub. Like the actual cooling coming from the refrigerator itself. And he has a bunch of jury rig technology that looks straight up out of like a Rust Punk like fantasy story, but is bizarrely like high quality in terms of function. Stuff he runs it hot and fast. It's like old AMD processors. They were more powerful than Intel, but you paid the price in heat. This shit runs hot and fast, and like it's not uncommon for you to just smell that sort of burning copper somewhere, Wretch to start swearing and run over someplace and pull like a spare motherboard from somewhere and like quick hot swap it. Turns out he's been trying to get ShrekNet running again too. But the point is he pilfers everything, and VPNs ain't even got shit on his security. You learned in your sort of week staying with Wretch that he doesn't usually turn on the lights, so they're there for you mostly, so you can read these tomes. And this sort of graphic match, as we got that camera panning over this maze of crunched cars. There's like a graphic match from like the maze of crunched cars to this maze of books that you now find yourself sitting amongst, sort of at a cleared out space near the center of this old subway station. And you've been sleeping in one of the actual subway cars that he's done up almost like an RV, and you burn some candles made out of a particular type of fat. I won't say the origin of, but once perhaps mortal, and some of your own blood mixed in, and you are going to roll an intelligence blood sorcery. And tell me the number of successes. You may rouse on this should you like to.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. This is how we start.
And I'm adding my new thaumaturgy specialization as well.
Mm-hmm. As you sort of like speak an incantation over your own blood, and your blood actually sort of catches. Yeah.
4 is 8. Why not? Let's rouse. That is a success. Sweet.
Okay. How many
So
successes?
10 well, I successfully roused. That was first.
Gotcha.
And then 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Damn, that's almost a crit.
Oh my god.
But it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 8 successes.
For fuck's sake.
All right. You
I only
have,
got one die. I'm sad.
all right. As the flames sort of erupt much higher than any flame with that source of fuel should, almost chest high with Rory as he sort of empties his blood. over
Holy
this
shit!
circle.
Fuck!
It quickly burns down. It's like magnesium just goes real quick, right? And you're left with this sort of crimson, deep sort of ruddy ash. You can pile it into a container of your choice, but the mechanical sense of it is you have 8 fireballs for the evening.
And do they lose their power like throughout the day, or
The
do they
next day,
carry over?
the sun essentially takes care of them. When the sun rises,
Okay.
it run much like
They're-
a lot of
they are- they
vampire
are-
stuff. Yeah,
they're
it
on
just
it.
renders it
Okay.
inert. Yeah.
I can't just stockpile and have like 500 fireballs.
There may be ways to do that, but it's not in the book. You suspect, just from an educated guess, that the way to maintain this ash might involve fresh blood.
Yeah, that's fine.
Vampire shit.
Yeah. I will also say that as a thank you to Wretch for letting me just couch surf, there's just piles of like there's a current, like a brand new like experimental plasma screen TV. There's motherboard, just a pile of like new computer bullshit just in the corner somewhere.
Sorry, what? I was typing and I can't type and listen at the same time for whatever
Oh,
reason.
okay. Just as a thank you to Wretch for letting him crash for a week, couch surf. There's like a next gen experimental plasma TV, all sorts of like computer equipment, just motherboards and things, just in a pile in a corner for him to deal with at his leisure. Like,
Yeah, it's like in the box, right? Like
Rory
yeah,
Yeah.
he'd like to he'd like to put his little wretched touch on it.
Yeah.
Patent pending. With the wretched touch.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah.
Or sorry,
You guys like
trademark,
the
trademark pending.
Yeah.
So you have to be
just enough to know
careful
what's good, not really how to
with my
put it
Wretch
together.
voice and Rasper voice, because Wretch pitches up into the nose and Rasper's like way down in the bottom of the throat. But it's the stammer that really gets Rasper home. So watch us play Ducks on Thursday over on Rainbows and Razor Blades Productions. Rasper's my character. As Rory, how do you bundle up this ash? I'm curious. This is just out of my own vanity,
well,
really. Like, I'm just curious.
I think
this-
it's probably. I think once he figured out how it like needs to work, he's ordered off of some like special ordered, like quick ordered off of Etsy like a custom bandolier.
Ooh.
And he's got little packets.
Yeah, like little pouches.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the ash goes into a little bag, and just goes in for quick ease.
Yeah,
You
like
just
there's a
grab
bunch.
it
Yeah.
and throw it. Yeah.
Is this the kind of thing there's some Renaissance nerds wearing somewhere? Like,
Oh yeah, 100%.
all right, just making sure.
Just over his like, fucking Flash shirt.
Batman cosplay belt. Ooh, nice, Charles Fox. Shelly, you're muted.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
It was really hilarious. I'm sure whatever
Yeah,
you said.
I-
Yeah, it was
I
really
said
good.
my
I'm sure you were
thinking is
brilliant.
he had that like Rambo 50 cal bandolier belt across his chest, and it's just glass
Kinda, yeah.
vials of different of like ash. That's what I was thinking.
See, I always thought maybe he might get an Erlenmeyer flask in there, I only said that because I like saying Erlenmeyer flask.
Of course.
Erlenmeyer.
All right. Elsewhere.
I like the idea of it being little pouches. The LARPer in me, it's lightning bolt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Were you the little the puff balls or whatever? Right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Or we actually had cards that you wrote it on. And you just flashed it at somebody because we're fucking nerds.
Yeah.
But I will never forget the I'm obfuscated right now, which is interesting, because and this is a good opportunity. I actually had it in my notes right here at the top that I want to mention it this evening. I use something called the X symbol on games like this, because like I am aware of people's sort of thresholds for violence, for which Scott has infinite, by the way. But if we do get into some stuff, that X symbol is the same as in your physical. Not the obfuscate. Put it up where I can see it. And don't DX suck it, although that would be hilarious. Um, it lets me know. It lets me know to move on. So that does bring me to like I would just like to sort of mention regarding our content awareness. I believe it covers it, but tonight's adventure, where I believe it is going, there will be a pretty heavy themes of substance abuse and/or addiction. So where this is going this evening. Now, a vampire inherently has addiction themes, but we're about to see less subtextual and more textual things regarding some stuff. So I just want to throw that out there, everybody, and remind that. So, dear viewers, if you have some issues with that or history with that, be forewarned. So, telling stories responsibly, BB.
Elsewhere in the city.
So elsewhere in the city, what is Sasha returning from her sex bender about now? Did she return earlier in the week? Back at the Haven.
Yeah, no, it didn't last the entire week as previously determined. So she's probably 4 whole days.
Yeah, 4 out of 7 ain't bad, I'm told.
I mean, listen. I think based on her mood and disposition, she might have just gone 4 straight days, and hung out at her own personal haven for a while, and then
okay, it's what the dice said. I can't.
Gotta honor the dice.
Yeah, when you roll
I'm
for sex
surprised.
bender, you go with what the dice say. I mean, it's just
Listen,
facts.
the bonus helped because I was rolling 3 dice. Anyway, so she's probably come around maybe 2 days before Rory actually finishes at Wretch's place. So she's probably been just kind of checking in at this point. With Ashley maybe 2 days earlier.
Okay.
Just.
Okay, so you're checking in, essentially.
Yeah.
Ashley, what are you up to? I know you mentioned some stuff about like guarding Sam and you having your own, not quite sex bender, but
nope, just a little bit of a blood bender.
Yeah, normal. Yeah, normal bender.
Just a normal bender. She might have gone out clubbing a little bit.
Normal vampire bender, yeah.
Yeah. Just flex some,
Nothing
here and
excessive.
there. Definitely out of Tremere territory that she's been doing this. Because with all the bullshit that just happened with whatever the fuck just happened, she's just like, I'm gonna walk out. She might have gone to Boys Town to hang out with some, of the gays.
Nice.
And just kind of like,
Yeah. Yeah, and then like you're rave dancing like an old goth, right? Like
no. She is not.
Liquid
She's
dancing.
voguing.
Like...
She's voguing. She's just like, like she keeps. Look, Ashley might have been turned in 1945, but she keeps up with shit. Okay.
My bad. I got you. Yeah, I don't think anyone liquid
she's not
dances
a grandma.
anymore, by the way. This is like way 90s.
She's totally a grandma.
Fuck you guys.
Just blast the V&V Nation and start liquid dancing like she's not. No. Okay.
But yeah, she's just been,
We have fun.
partying, making sure Sam 3 is alive.
Yeah. Sam 3 has been getting the Lincoln SUV redetailed and stuff. Like he's getting a rush
Sam,
job on having it fixed up.
Sam,
Yeah.
let's just call the guy and get a new one.
I
Look, we have the insurance, we have the money. Don't worry, we'll just get a new one. Well, new and improved. This one, this one's. I got this whenever you came on board. It's fine.
I mean, so I imagine you, and this is kind of a callback to the last time we got like a peek behind the screen to the character that is Sam 3, where he was cooking breakfast for nobody, and then just because he likes that hospitality, he just he said his own words on that, but he's as he's like cleaning up the dishes from making a evening breakfast no one will eat, and certainly not Ashley Dame. He's like and he's kind of got the the sleeves rolled back up. He's got the like suspenders, assisting the sleeves from rolling down, and he's wearing a nice pair of like pressed. He's actually wearing a pair of black pants with a charcoal pinstripe, so it's almost like a phantom pinstripe, really tasteful. And he's sort of like drying a plate and stuff like that, and I almost imagine this conversation happening like that, and you freshly risen from the day sleep, and he's like, I just like sometimes putting things back the way they were,
and sometimes they're a lost cause. Don't worry, Sam.
He just nods.
Also, Rory isn't gonna be here. I don't know how long he's staying away, so you don't have to worry about breakfast. I know you like doing it, but let's just make sure we keep up appearances, but you don't have to keep it up that much.
I have a really great cue for Rory to come in on, because Sam 3 would push up his glasses and say, "Ritual is important," and that's like the perfect time for Rory to come in. But let's have you finish out your scene, because I won't go with the I won't.
But yeah, just tomorrow during the day, go. Oh God, I'd have to get the Rolodex out. Oh, he might be dead. He might be retired. Shit. Go to where we bought the SUV at whenever I first brought you on board. If the guy that sold it to us isn't there anymore, see who is there. If anybody looks too fucking eager, go somewhere else. And mind you, it's a Suburban, so maybe we should upgrade BMW. Maybe we should go electric.
Yeah, I've had my eye on a few EVs for a while now.
Perfect. You know what? Let's upgrade it to electric. I believe in you.
I'll get the full package, he says.
Of course. And take it to our upgrade specialist. Bulletproof glass, the whole 9 yards.
I'd assumed it'll take me about 3 days to get it to your standards.
That's fine.
It'll take me about 3 days until it's worthy of your standards.
Well, we have the other car that we usually take to Milwaukee. We'll just use it now.
He gets trauma flashbacks of the last drive to Milwaukee. Nice callback, by the way. Nice. All right,
Charles, that's wrong. We will always need Sam 3. Stop trying to kill Sam 3.
Oh, I almost had him too.
But yeah, just take care of that. We'll use the Milwaukee car, and
I think rather than what would have been a hilarious script writing bit, this is about when Sasha maybe stumbles in or stumbles out from wherever, like if she was staying in the Haven, or if this is like one of the check-in moments. Probably would.
What is this? Is this day 5, day 6? This is before Rory comes back?
It's like a week. Rory's primed to show up like
soon.
After you, basically. Like
Ish.
we're gonna get the coterie back together.
It's a matter of like the coterie's meeting, there's new information or whatever, and that's why she's showing up.
I think a debriefing, as it were. It's like you've taken a week to recover. get ears to the ground on the location of the artist whose name I have to look up again because it's been.
Yeah, and I'd say there was Rory sent out a text. This is basically like, all right, I've got some information. We can't wait too much longer. There's more to find here, but if I push too much farther, some shit's gonna happen. So I'll be home tonight.
Janet Wicks.
I
think that's
yeah. No,
that's the only artist I have.
Janet Wicks.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Also,
right.
when people find out where I came up with her last name from, I have children.
I think Sasha has been at the coterie house in
Twist on a Kid's
studio.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, figure it out later. Anyway, I think Ashley would hear not property destruction this time, but loud music from her room. So she had been there for a while, and she's just
getting back into the habit of.
She uses the coterie house space that she's been granted as a studio of sorts where she creates art. So she has been creating for the better part of that evening.
Did you? I know you were struggling with the art aspect, and you had her doing some visual art and stuff like that. But with the loud music, does she like mix like her own? Does she do her own like mixtapes and like DJ and stuff like that? Like, does she produce? Is she like the RZA of the Kindred Society?
Possibly. I think the mixtapes are more for her own, just kind of her own vibes, like her playlists. It's right now. If you happen to be listening, no, it's not K-pop. It's The Clash. It's Should I Stay or Should I Go blaring out from the room.
So we in the business call this on the nose, and I would punch my editors in the face when they say that kind of shit to me. I love when music matches the scene and it's like super on the nose, personally.
I love doing that shit in RP because I find it hilarious. It's for my own, like, when you laugh at your own joke sort of thing, that's my version of
it's for me.
It's for me. So.
Stuck in the Middle with You in Reservoir Dogs. Come on.
So good. Anyway,
sorry.
So I think that's the song that would be blaring out from her room as where it would be coming in that night.
All right. So
Josh is up. Okay. Well, now we're just waiting for Magic Boy to fucking show up.
Yeah. I guess this is a good time as any. Just a giant satchel, his new bandolier, and oddly a Clash T-shirt. As we established.
I'm done.
He walks in the door. He's like.
So that would be in the category of dramatic irony if we saw at the beginning of the night we saw you wearing a Clash shirt, right? And then the characters would know what's going on, but the audience wouldn't until we reveal it, right? So that would. Okay, so dramatic irony XP tonight for the pun XP.
Thank you.
That goes to everybody. Everyone gets 1 XP. You're welcome. Immediately you get the 1. It's just write it down. All right, so you come in with the Clash shirt.
Well, hello.
It's pretty loud. It's pretty good. I mean,
you didn't bring it with you, did you?
Yeah, right.
So as Sasha.
Oh no. It's safe. It's hidden.
Okay. What the fuck is on you?
Anyway.
What are you, fucking Rambo all of a sudden?
I mean, maybe a little.
Don't give yourself too much credit. Sit down. I think there's still food.
I smell Belgian waffles, so yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sam's like, I saved one for you.
Straight up, just hug Sam.
It's the classical.
It's been a week.
It's the classical preparation. No syrup here. Although I do have fresh Wisconsin maple syrup in the fridge, in the cupboard, if you'd like. But usually the powdered sugar and a little condensed milk, sweetened condensed milk, is traditional.
I love you, Sam. Never change.
There's also a strawberry compote in the fridge.
God damn it! Oh my god! All right.
And he like exits scene.
Yeah.
Leave the dishes in the dishwasher. I'll handle them shortly after your meeting.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Just giant waffle. Waiting for Sasha to come down.
She does not come down unless we go get her. I'll go get her.
I thought that. Well, yeah. I thought that you were doing that. Well, okay.
No.
So Ashley, sorry.
No.
I very much thought you said you were.
I'm mostly watching you two and wanting to say, just fucking get married already. Fuck. And then she's been hanging out with sassy gays for the past week. So she's walking upstairs.
Roll a wits awareness as Sam says something under his breath. You both may roll.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. What is my wits awareness?
Wits awareness.
Character development.
It's 5.
Fucking sassy ass fucking.
Sam's not in the habit of talking back.
No, he's not. So that's why I'm like, oh, this sassy motherfucker right here. Ashley's not paying attention. That is 0, baby.
3.
He like looks at Roar and he's like, I'm a little bit more of an otter's man, he says.
A what? I, the player, don't know what that means. So Roy doesn't either.
It's a skinny bear.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
It's a skinny bear. It's a skinny tall bear.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, Ashley's gonna go up. She's
like,
what time of year are we in? I feel like
I think we're on the cusp of. I thought we were cusp of winter, but it could.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
No, I feel like it was the cusp of winter because I hammered home the spring thing in the last game, and I made a conscious decision to not be spring for this one.
Okay.
Because I wanted it to be ahead of when the La Sombra took power, and she took power during the summer, so I wanted it to be like autumn, fall / going into winter.
Okay.
When we started the game, and the game is behind how many weeks we've had personally.
Yeah.
So it's still, it's around probably, incidentally enough, October in the game.
Ashley's probably decided to go with a pair of pencil pants, not pencil, cigarette pants, and a chunky sweater.
Oh, those are fun.
Even though she doesn't need it, it's just chunky sweater, cigarette pants, and flats, and she's just walking up the stairs.
Very fashionable, very
fashionable,
very
yeah.
tasteful, yeah.
She weirdly all black. Weirdly all black.
Oh, come on! It's in this VTM world they didn't invent other colors. It's
fuck off. We
no,
wear
I'm
other
kidding,
colors. Okay.
I'm just
Weirdly all black. Ashley gets to Sasha's store and she's just like, and make sure she bangs loud enough for Sasha to hear over her music.
make sure you do it after the rhythm.
The music stops abruptly, and Ashley hears from the other side of the door, "We're still mad at him, right?"
Yep.
There is a pause. There is a pause for like 60 seconds before the door opens, and Ashley can kind of see as the door opens that there is a large canvas hanging on the wall. And there's a painting on it, and it is a portrait of Rory that she painted, but then has been throwing like random splatters on it after the fact, as it's drying. So it's a portrait of Rory, but like she's also kind of just
Damn. Getting some
unleashing
strong
her
X
rage.
like bad X vibes from this.
And then just like it's like a really kind of accurate portrait of Rory, but then there's like red and orange like splatters and yellow like all over the place that almost ruins the painting. But she's trying to work some stuff out, and she's not doing it with words, and she's just like she's wearing black sweatpants and like a cropped like white shirt with like paint splatters on it. She's been at this for a while, basically since she got up and the music started going off. Yeah, like she's been working through and just like, okay, let's go hear what he has to say, I guess.
Yeah. Remind me, we need to go talk to Annabelle.
Yeah.
I owe her money, and I also need to figure out some things about a painting that we took.
You sort of repaid Annabelle already for the whole you tried to dominate her thing, and then she had that veiled threat of ripping your head off if you didn't.
Oh no! I owe her.
You're square on that.
I owe her a club. I have it written down. I owe her a club. I owe her money. Okay.
In a week, you could have secured a new club for her.
That's true. I feel like she has not done that. Ashley has not forgotten. Ashley has been avoiding it until we all could go together. She is not going into Annabelle's area by herself.
That's fantastic.
She's not stupid.
I have been meaning to talk to her. I just have been busy, and she looks over her shoulder at her painting, and then she I've had a busy week. And she just closes the door behind her, and then this time makes the effort to actually lock it.
Okay. As you head downstairs and you see Rory for the first time, and I don't know if you've allowed some of the ire to diffuse in a week and a week and a sex bender later, but something in your blood stirs, something primal, and you all roll your rouse check for the evening. As the whispers of the beast remind you that.
I get hungrier.
Well, as the whispers of the beast remind you of what you truly are, despite whatever guises and pleasantries may unfold.
I'm good.
I'm hungrier.
Rory is guilt-free. Just eat my waffle.
Such a roundhouse kicks, Rory. No.
While Sam 3 is explaining what an otter and a bear is, and
probably very much like,
twonk.
What the fuck did you say?
He's been like that's you've been upstairs, and he's like, well, an otter.
An otter is just a tall, skinny bear, and a bear is a furry man.
Usually a little larger build.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
And then a twonk, and
there's a lot of animal ones. I can't remember them all.
Really,
it's
a lot.
I had one of my friends like kind of run them down for me. And I'm like, interesting. And I was like taking notes. I'm like, thank you. You all gotta have that friend, okay? So as y'all sort of see each other, and that blood stirs, reminding you of what you are. Elsewhere, where in Chicago, another's blood is stirring. And we get our first shot of Damon sort of standing on the L train as an elevated train. There is a elevated train that kind of runs through the center of Chicago.
So you're riding
and-
the train on the roof.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's up to him what he's doing, but character description is where I was at, and maybe a little exposition, as it were.
I was thinking more like Blade, like getting low, hand on the thing, just like arm back.
Yo, Blade 2 is legit as fuck. Anyone in the audience, and Blade,
Blade
1 was good. Blade 3 had Daredevil in it for the first time, and I don't mean the actor. The Merc's character Ryan Reynolds play, he was on purpose being the Merc with the mouth. That's the real, like, the real precursor to Wade.
Deadpool.
Yeah,
Deadpool.
he was playing Deadpool. He was playing Wade on screen, and he was very explicit about it the whole time, which is what got the conversation about a Deadpool movie going in the first time. And then Origins Wolverine fucked that up, and then he's like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna source my own Deadpool movie," and then he did, and it was kind of cool.
But
Even though
yeah,
I'm always
no,
a little
I don't know
sus
what
of
I don't know what
Deadpool fans.
Damien's doing. So
You already have a guy with a sword.
Yeah.
You guys don't need blade.
So what is Damien doing? And I said the L train just for effect, but you can go a little third person narrative with it. Like, what are you doing in the city? Let's get some exposition dump on your character as you roll arouse as well to see if you're getting hungrier. This young vampire, both by look and in blood.
I'm a success.
good for you. Good for you, sweetie.
So Damon's got pretty plain clothes. He's just wearing a black T-shirt that says, "What would Dracula do?" and blue jeans and just like tennis shoes because he's not trying to stand out. Because being as tall as he is, he already stands out. He's about 6'7", 230 pounds, young. He basically just looks like a football player.
Yeah, 6'6" is the average height of a quarterback.
Yeah, turns out I'm 6'6.5". I know how tall 6'6.5" is.
That's for the
Bam.
audience. That was a little, little trivia. So I understand where your character's from. What brings you south?
So it's technically it's a way to basically keep him out of trouble because during a relative discussion about a truce, he didn't do a very good job of keeping a truce. And so they kind of were like, we need to send him somewhere else till the heat blows over. He's very good at what he does, so we don't want to get rid of him completely, but we don't want him here while we're trying to talk peace and truce and no violence.
Yeah. If you have like sort of a ceasefire after the death of a prince, and you have this young kindred, this child, doing what he do, that can make peace difficult. So sent to Chicago, and I'd imagine you ran into a certain Ventru Primogen by the name of William. Gangrel have, this is more for the audience than anybody else, Gangrel have recently left the Camarilla. There are a few who obviously stay in the Camarilla, but as like a clan abroad, and I don't know if you have to like sign some stuff and send it with pigeons or whatever, but canonically speaking, they've left the Camarilla. And so the Gangrel who have stuck around essentially have to like prove their loyalty. And you end up in a new city as a Gangrel who's Camarilla kind of through and through, from a city that was trying to prove that it would, despite the fracture, the schism of the Camarilla, that Camarilla were still not only good for, or that Gangrel were not only good for the Camarilla, but they would make great princes, right? There's a little bit of a prove it moment. And we haven't earned, in terms of our narrative currently, directly dealing with PKJ. So you would have dealt with the Ventru Primogen, because the sheriff is a reluctant sheriff. Like, there's a whole dynamic to Chicago that is, quite frankly, delicious. I'm not using a ton of it because I tell weird, different plots that are all my own. So you've dealt with the Ventru Primogen, and that happens to be someone named William. And for whatever reason, you ended up owing him a boon upon ending up in Chicago. And he wants you to find an artist by the name of Janet Wicks. You happen to have an address to the loft where she's supposed to have lived or gone to ground. And you're kind of on your way there now, I imagine, because plot hook. But we gotta get all the stuff together. That's that social contract of RPGs, right? So we got like the look of you, and we got a little bit of the backfill in a sort of expositional sense. I'm just curious how you'd make your way, because I feel like, and it's weird, but I like to think about the transportation of a character because I think that says something about them. How does Damon get to where he's going? And you're sort of ahead of the coterie's action because you're gonna arrive decently together.
So his preferred method of getting around usually is almost like a parkour style, because taking advantage of vampiric abilities and all of the different levels of Chicago and Milwaukee, you can tend to get around pretty quickly. So he's got a combination of like soaring leap, feather fall. So he is pulling like underworld, moving up and down buildings as he goes.
Metal reference, by the way. Being careful to not. Well, that's the thing, is like, you're young. I don't know how careful you'd be about the masquerade.
I'm
But
at
if
least
somebody-
quiet. I mean, at least silence is death.
Fair enough. So, yeah, you're making your way downtown.
Walking fast.
Same. Yep. I see you. But every time I hear that song, I just see Terry Crews dancing. From was it White Girls was the movie, right?
White chicks.
And he's white chicks, and he's dancing. He's got the fucking glow sticks,
Perfect.
right? And the whistle. And
Terry Crews never changed. Perfect
Terry
man.
Crews is an international treasure. So yeah, you're making your way. God damn it! I'm gonna penalize myself for that one, everybody. You're making your way through Chicago. You're hardcore parkouring your way around. We get the fucking underworld shot of you like dropping down and then walking, which they literally dropped her from that high, by the way. Pretty dope. Beckinsale, right?
Yeah.
Kate Beckinsale.
Kate Beckinsale.
They actually dropped her from that height in a harness and stuff to make it look like legit. More trivia. Can you tell I didn't take my Adderall today? All right.
There's
so
always time to stop thinking about Kate Beckinsale.
Fair. So we'll cut back to the coterie now. This would be like if it were a film, you jump in mid-argument, but it is not. We have characters with agency, so we are now back at the sort of like that moment where you've all sort of been staring each other down, and we're not quite sure, where the emotional litmus test has landed, right?
All right.
Who speaks first? Ooh,
Ashley would definitely have spoken first. All right. So, before we went on our little whatever we were all doing for the last week, we had another task that we had to do. I think was it a theater? Was it? I don't fucking know, honestly. I just want to go talk to Annabelle and get at least a payment plan. I mean, I could pay for it outright, but I feel like, checking in with her every couple of weeks with some money would probably be better. And then I also have that painting I need to talk to her about. So.
What's the emergency? What is the thing we need to deal with right now?
The artist.
Oh, that's right. The one from the gallery, right?
Yes.
I'm bad ST. I didn't want to cut off RP, but I neglected to mention that at some point somebody would have received a text from D Wayne on he finally tracked down Janet Wix's address, basically, or not address, where she's been laying low, and that's where the urgency came in. It was I talked in the in between sessions on which y'all wanted to do first, and I'm like, we can stack this either way. Either you get a text saying, "Hey, she's here," and it becomes the urgent thing to do, or you get to investigate the thing and you get the text later. It was opted for the text, so you at some point you got the text that hey, this is where she's been laying low. Okay.
Yeah, we need to talk to her. It's,
100%. Yeah. The theater thing, there's no rush on that. That's more of an interesting possible connection than anything else.
okay.
Just waving waffle around. Right. I
don't get syrup
learned
all
that-
over the fucking place. Just eat the
no
goddamn
syrup.
waffle.
I don't use. I'm not a savage. There's no syrup on my Belgian waffles.
Whatever.
All right.
We got that like amazing like it's one of those like braggadocious white carpets. You know what I'm like talking about? Where
There's no carpet in the kitchen. Fuck off.
I imagined you in the sitting room, not the kitchen, like around.
No, there's
the
it's
island,
in the
with the
kitchen.
deep
There's an
arm thing.
island.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's a kitchen island.
Yeah,
like
designed
sitting
by
area.
Chip and Joanna Gaines, right?
Fuck
Like,
you. We are not doing Chip and Joanna games. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. No,
Can
it's,
we?
Fucking Edgar Wright or whatever.
Oh, right.
it's
yeah,
updated, but still.
Yeah.
It's been modernized, but it's maintained some of its like authenticity and classic character.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
Yeah. So Rory like shoves a hand in his bag, pulls out a little notebook. All right. So let's see if I can. There's a lot. I learned a lot. There's so much information. There's so much more information, but
About the artist?
We're starting to get on a little bit of a clock. I did find her initials in Leland's notes.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I think she's either a changeling or was somehow touched by like a changeling or the dreaming. I think they call their thing. I don't. Not my huge. It's not my focus. Fairies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Because her work in the beginning, her work was very, very dreamy, much more dreamlike. Versus it's moved to more nightmare, I guess you could call it at this point.
Yeah, I mean that shit was fucking weird.
And definitely the Static Man is a creature of the dreaming, likely a she. Again, a very specific kind of fairy. I don't know a whole heck of a lot about it. There's more research that could be done, but I'm starting to feel the clock ticking. The reality rips we've been seeing are the dreaming, are rips into the dreaming, not into
like a fairy world.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, what the fuck?
Would I know anything about this artist from a revised backstory?
Yeah, you're a corridor. You're also a visual artist with the revised backstory, and I always wanted to put some of this in there. So you have a performance skill.
I do.
And you can do intelligence performance to like kind of recall. You could also, I would say, like wits would be more of like an off the cuff thing, but so it's one of those.
Can I do more like just trying to remember off the cuff, I guess?
Well, memory is intelligence. Wits is going to be like you bumped into her, or you knew someone who knew her type thing.
Oh, okay.
So the information shifts. Intelligence is going to be a familiarity,
and
the other one's going to be more on the rumor side. So it's your...
Okay.
Can I
get hungrier, but I...
Oh, no, go ahead. Go.
Well, that's the thing about Janet. You had already rolled some stuff regarding her when you were at the gallery at the sort of in that intro adventure.
Mhm.
And she isn't exactly a famous artist. She's like that collegiate level who does some, you
Well,
know.
like locally known, because
Yeah, she was building
Sasha
toward
was.
the local reputation, and it is only roll. I want to tell you everything, but roll.
Okay.
On that note,
Nice.
not on the Janet note, but like on the dreaming changeling shit.
Yeah.
I mean, Ashley's been around. She's probably heard stuff. William's probably said some shit. He's from England, you know.
Intelligence occult.
Intelligence occult. Okay.
I rolled 3 successes with a bestial failure skull.
Well, that's only relevant if you fail.
Did I fail? That's the question.
You exact seized, I would say.
Okay.
So you like you don't know why it didn't occur to you before in the museum. Maybe it was like the adrenaline. Maybe it was all the weird bad art that didn't like remind you of her. You know, like you didn't connect. You know, Janet's a common name, right? And maybe you didn't. You know, and the shotgunning a bunch of weird mannequins or whatever was going on. You just didn't connect it. But you remember Janet Wicks now. Like she's a local artist. She kind of had a reputation for like being naive and amateurish in college. And her art caught a real edge this last year that like sprangboard her into like not like fame, but like within the art circle fame. You know, like one of those up and come. You know,
So
like yeah. Go ahead.
in local circles, right? Like
Yeah, like
more of a
artists
localized thing.
yeah, artists knew about her, and it was just a matter of time before she broke into the mainstream. But like I said, she picked up this edge about a year ago.
Okay. Yeah.
For
But she
oh, go ahead.
her she there's something you can't quite place your finger on uh, uh, about her. There's like something more familiar than that. Like, did you maybe you like rubbed elbows with her one time at like a gallery or something, or it's just like it's just outside of it's like the tip of the tongue, but the edge of the mind, right? Like it's just there's just
Hmm.
this, you know, when you can't remember the word for the thing, and you're like, God damn it, it's like an obvious word. It's one of those moments.
Yeah, and Sasha is trying to recall a part of her past that she hasn't shared with the coterie or anything. So it's just like an isolated kind of like, do I know her from this sort of thought.
You're kind of going through that. And now on Ashley's roll.
Who?
Ashley's roll. I started to say
Mhm.
Emily, and I corrected
Mhm.
myself. I corrected myself. I caught it
That is 4 out of 5
on a cult. Okay,
on occult intelligence.
so
I also re-rolled 3. I used a willpower. So.
cool. Yeah. So, uh, I really wanted to say out loud to people that the dreaming and fairies in the world of darkness are not sing-songy happy things. um,
Fairies and anything outside
oh
of
no, they're
Land are horrifying creatures.
oh yeah, they like they revel in cursing humans and ruining their lives
Yeah, they
and
steal babies. Are you fucking kidding me?
yeah. They're far more Goblin King, the Labyrinth than they are, you know, Tinkerbell. And and that
Tinkerbell's a bitch. Are you kidding me?
you clap. Yeah. You that's like the first thing that jumps to your mind with
Is
this
like
talk.
Goblin King or like
Yeah, Goblin King stealing babies, like cursing humans. They are not good things per se. I feel like Scott. I feel like you've been silent a little bit, so here we go. Like I'm gonna drop some changeling lore on the audience at home, a little bit.
With the dreaming stuff,
Yeah.
They've got a bunch of different courts. Like Autumn is the court of horror, so and fear. So that would be the primary court that's active right now.
Oh.
They commonly like to terrorize, steal, and cause all sorts of terror. And they're almost like Cthulian looking. Like they're not. If you look at a lot of stuff like the ritual, like the creature from that, they aren't your
Yeah.
typical bipedal humans that are, fawn and singing songs.
Yeah. They're weird thought forms and like primal.
Static things.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
weird.
Cool. But
Yeah.
so I don't think she would know like the ins and outs, but like maybe
No,
like
but
Williams said something to her.
Those
Like
are the main perpetrators of the Wild Hunt.
I'm not familiar with the Wild Hunt.
The
Yeah.
Wild Hunt. They
um
basically come into the world with their hounds and hunt people.
Yeah, metal.
I feel like William probably said something about like,
I
yeah, there's like they come with like there's ones that come with different seasons probably, or like
yeah, their house is
probably gave some stories of like shit that he dealt with back in like England, and he probably spent some time, and he definitely spent some time in France and dealt with shit that was happening over there.
Ireland is a hub of Fey
Mhm.
activity.
Yeah, he probably went over there too. I mean,
Yeah. So Ireland is like a hub of changeling activity. Um, uh, and I think the most poignant fact is maybe there's like a naivete to how Rory's, because he's like focused on the magic and the magic and the magic, and like there's maybe like a glossing over of like this is changelings, fairies shit, and Ashley has that moment where she's like, no, I remember some stuff. They are not sing-songy happy shit. They're primal horror creatures, and the House of October is in power right now, which is where nightmares come from.
yeah, she probably says something like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
No, not at all. No, it's not good. Like,
No shit, it's not good. This shit's like old world. I mean, mind you, the connections are all over the place, but this shit's old world fucking scare your fucking children to death, tell them not to go into the woods type of shit.
Yeah.
Look, I just don't want us to get fucking killed over it. You can chase whatever fucking lick of magic you want to, but as soon as those fuckers show up at anything, I'm not fucking dealing with it without major fucking firepower. You understand?
Wouldn't expect you to. But whatever this static man, whatever it actually is, we need to stop it. Whatever it's doing. But
I'm surprised
there's
more
more.
people haven't gone missing, honestly.
I mean, slightly off topic to the whole changeling angle. I did also learn that the people that Andrews secured all those properties from
Mm-hmm.
don't exist. Not real people.
I mean,
A
that's
lot
a
of
common
them,
tactic with us.
yeah.
So,
But a lot of them were aliases of Robert.
your sire?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yay. That's
Uh,
exactly what I want to deal with. Changelings and your fucking Tremere sire that was supposed to be dead.
Fucking tell me
And
about it.
also
It is.
constructs and gargoyles.
Uh, it's pretty clear to me that they also have at least one Nosferatu hacker working for them to have hidden their shit as well as they did. Like, I found it on the paper trail. Like, so they've got their own basement Nosferatu somewhere.
Ashley just turns to Sasha. We're bringing the shit that we stole from the first light.
Okay.
It was
not-
Leland or whatever equivalent of Leland that thing was that was practicing Robert's signature.
Why?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay.
And the Static Man, my current theory is that it's a tulpa.
A tulpa?
Yeah. A tulpa, it's shows up often associated with the dreaming. The tulpas are thought forms, like actual thought manifested in a physical manner. Like collective unconscious made real, made manifest. So this
what the
thing
fuck are
is
what thought formed into physical things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
With
we
your
need to find Janet and make sure she's okay and see what she knows, because she's an angle. Whether or not she opened the door for the Static Man thing or the door was opened through her, I don't know. But
How are you feeling, Sasha?
Sasha looks at Ashley, thinking about, her response to Ashley earlier, like we're still mad at him. And then
while
she turns,
deep in thought, waffle.
Sasha turns to Rory and snatches the waffle out of his hand and says, I've spent an entire week trying to figure out what the fuck I was having trouble with what went down last week. She slams the waffle onto whatever nearby plate it used to be on and just slams it down to make a point. And I'm stuck on the fact that you put me and Ashley once think about checking in on us. Once send a text asking how I was doing.
I
7 whole fucking days. You didn't ask us how we were doing. It was all about the stupid shit you were looking for. All of this dumb magic bullshit.
Ashley's just gonna lean back and be like, Sam, get the car ready.
he just
Are you going to be someone we can count on out there when we're facing this changeling shit? Are you going to be someone with their head in the game when we're fighting shit we don't understand? Are you going to look out for us the way we looked out for you?
I didn't know you were upset.
Ashley's gonna get up and walk the fuck out. She's just gonna be like, nope, that's a them conversation. She's gonna go find Sam. She's like, I'm gonna help him with the car.
I got a little caught up in the moment. I can admit that.
A little caught up, and then what she will do is with like celerity speed just grab him and like shove him against the nearest wall. A little bit caught up. Are you fucking kidding me? I almost killed a guy. I was so hungry that night.
Wait, what? I didn't.
Okay? We wanted to call it quits so much sooner. And the reason I didn't was because I gave a shit about Ashley. And I gave a shit about you. The selfish thing would have been walk away, but I turned around and I came back. That meant nothing to you. Absolutely nothing.
You mean everything to me. I think you know that. I'm sorry if I hurt you, but
You never once gave me a reason to question it until last week. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna grab some shotguns and I'm gonna do what needs to be done.
that's what I did.
I'm not gonna do it at your expense. I'm not gonna do it at Ashley's expense.
I wasn't trying.
It wasn't about trying. It happened anyway. The reason we survived 15 years together was because we looked out for each other. Side of that, that's when you get in trouble. And I'm not going to watch you make bad decision after bad decision. You understand me?
I'm trying to keep us safe. Keep us
Put us
protected.
in danger last week. Whatever the fuck you thought you were doing, you lost sight of what was actually happening. Kept us safe. At the end of the day, Ashley did. Saw what she did. She had to fight. I had to fight to keep your ass safe because you weren't paying attention. And then where she had him like pinned against the wall, she kind of backs away, kind of realizing that she kind of lost her temper and is kind of just like, she takes a step back. And she says, freedom of choice doesn't exempt you from consequences, Rory. You need to start thinking about consequences more. And she heads for the second floor to grab her stuff before she goes out to the car.
It is a quiet ride to the address that Dwayne gave you. When you arrive, you see that it's sort of a it's a loft complex, right? There's several loft apartments here. Would have been back in the 80s probably one of the premier apartment complexes or loft complexes, but it has fallen to disrepair over time, and it has become a place that has become more haven to the the downtrodden than anything else. College kids packing into one loft who can't afford rent proper in Chicago, just trying to go ahead.
Can I ask a question really quick? I'd like to make a clarification, but if you are riding a motorcycle, can you celerity speed like drive that shit?
Not really, because the
That's not
motorcycle is
okay. So that's
limited
not
by you can
that's not
celerity
how that
speed
works.
dive off it and hit somebody like
Okay.
with your body, but the motorcycle is
So
going to be
I would
limited by the mechanics.
okay, that's fair. I would like to say that Sasha actually doesn't ride in the
I mean, if you have a
in the
crotch
van.
rocket, they go plenty fucking fast anyway, so.
Yeah, that's what I imagine she's driving, but I think she kind of just
The crotch
tells
rocket
Ashley.
is a proper hot girl bike too, by the way.
Yeah,
Very.
she just says, I'll be right behind you. Not in the mood to ride in the van right this minute. And gets on her crotch rocket and just follows the
Now
van.
the question is, does her helmet have cat ears on it?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, missed opportunity.
No.
I would like to
Hot
cast
bullshit.
cat ears.
No.
Not her.
I
not her style.
I imagine her in Uma Thurman's like Kill Bill motorcycle
Yeah.
suit right now,
Yeah.
the black and yellow one.
Mm.
So, so you apart from the blare of the like Kawasaki or whatever the new cool crotch rockets are these days. I don't know. I don't keep up with them. And you know, the occasional blinker sound from the SUV. It is a quiet ride to the loft apartments. As I mentioned, they are a little, like I said, in the 80s, they would have been sort of like the height of sort of posh, posterity and so on and so forth. But uh, into the 90s, a couple recessions and sort of the permanent. Uh, we're kind of in a permanent, not a recession. What's the worst one? We've been in it for a while, and it's not looked good. So it's a lot of like college kids huddling up. It's vagrants, there's few squatters. It's not like Cabrini Green bad or anything like that. It's not completely neglected. It's become a little it's just fallen on the lower income side of things despite the area and the inflating prices. It's kind of the perfect place where maybe you bought a loft back in the day, and if it was rent controlled and you kept on top of it, your loft was great, but then you're still surrounded by a bunch of college kids from parties out on the balcony and so on and so forth. Honestly, it's kind of a great place for if you were a vampire to lay low. And you head up to the loft. She is on the 7th floor uh, out of 13. Uh, the 13th floor uh, is actually called like the 14th floor here because it's one of those like weird superstitious architects. And you head up to where her loft is, uh, and you sort of there's this one on the floor, so it's like it's kind of got the floor loft, so it's a sizable thing. You can just kind of assume from the trip up, and you see that the door is already ajar when you get there. And we are going to take our intermission here.
Oh, thank God.
I was gonna take it at sooner, but the drama was too good. So
Drama.
so we'll be right back,
Drama.
chat gang. Thank you for hanging out with us. Remember to like and subscribe. In the meantime, we will be right back. to inflict to the party.
Great.
We're shifting perspectives for a minute here.
Sure.
Our gangrel, Damon, has. How does Damon approach this apartment? He's looking for somebody for a primogen who you ended up under a boon with him. You know, it wasn't a good, there's some leverage. Now, not old school revised vampire like Elder Council, just do and order, like that old stuffy vibe to old vampire world, but still like a little bit of the thumb on the little guy vibe going on. You have this Janet Wicks you're trying to find. You nose to the ground. I'm not certain which direction you're going with some of your gangrel abilities. I've always liked gangrels as like kind of like the super spies with, talk to some rodents and canines throughout the city. You get a nose. How did you
What's
stumble
your
upon
sniffer snarfing?
How did you stumble upon Janet Wicks's loft? Did you her well, as you'll go on to find out, it's actually her grandma's loft that she inherited, and it's kind of long been. Well, you'll go on to find out some other stuff. But how did you stumble upon this? Was it, contacts, resources? Was it pulling favors? Was it just sending out a bunch of rats to do some, info gathering for you? How did Damon find this particular place on this particular
phone book?
evening? Not
Phone,
exactly.
like you just look up phone like address information online.
No, it doesn't work that way.
What?
No, sorry. No,
You
it's
have to-
behind a paywall. Yeah, it's way behind a paywall, and even then they're like nebulous with the results. Those little bastards. I know.
Wait, white pages?
Yeah, it's
yellow
still on the
pages?
internet. Yeah, it's still, you can like go to it, and
Yeah, I know.
it's a paywall.
It's behind a paywall? Fuckers.
Uh-huh. Assholes. They used to just throw that shit on your doorstep, right? So yeah. Or do we want to hand wave that? We can hand wave it. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just giving you an opportunity to, develop a little bit.
That's good because I don't have any rats.
All right. I don't know. Maybe you knew a guy who knew a guy. Maybe you yourself called in a favor, or maybe you turned somebody upside down and shook them until the information came out. But in any case, you ended up at this location. You kind of found your way upstairs. You're able to kind of scale to a certain amount to get inside like one, it's like a lower level. But at some point, you had to go inside and head up, and you basically had just. Are you more of a finesse the lock open or break the door in kind of guy?
Break it.
So the coterie sees that the door has been forced open on the outside. And you have just moments ago forced this door open, kind of let it swing on the hinge, and you're sort of taking in the darkness of this rather large loft apartment. Condo, I suppose. Because the grandma owns it and she can, whatever. Words mean stuff. I don't care. Y'all can't see him on my camera, can you?
No, we can.
Do the digging, puppy.
Yeah, he's
He's
trying
just
to.
digging.
He's digging into his dog bed.
Yeah, he's just trying to make comfy.
Yeah, he did it. He found the comfy spot. He dug it in. We lost Dan again.
And no.
So you had just sort of busted in the door moments ago. You're taking in the sort of this dark landscape. The lights are off. Your foot, your boot, your sneaker is in some sort of like very like highly viscous, but not like super slick. It's sticky. Like maybe honey that's stuck out and cooked a little bit in the sun. It's you're not quite certain what it is. not that gangrel have aspects in the or animalize that can see in the dark or anything. Huh?
I don't have those stuff right there.
Oh, you don't? Well then, I guess here we are when you
Plus 4
roll. I'm sorry. What was that? One more time.
That's why we're doing the feather fall, because we don't have the animalize.
Damn. So you're just in the dark.
That's
Sure.
awkward.
Awkward.
Welcome to the Chronicle, new guy. You're in the dark.
And yeah, in season 1. It's kind of
No,
like when Rory had his eyes stabbed out because he wasn't seeing what was going
Spoilers.
on.
Andrew, we're not in the dark. Because
there's probably
the
like
one
window.
dot of abilities we talked about lets you see in the dark. It's just you don't have animalize.
Oh, fair. All right, so you do see in the dark. So you're looking around here right when both sort of aspects of the this converging narrative all get to roll wits and awareness for each other.
Great.
All of us.
All of you are rolling because we got one
Uh-uh.
sort of chunk of the party on the outside of the door, one chunk on the inside of the door.
You said wits awareness?
Yeah.
Wits awareness. Oh yeah.
Awareness. I'm gonna rouse because that door's broken and I'm concerned.
Can I?
I do get hungrier. Oh god.
I do not get hungrier, but I am gonna roll that. Wait, okay, I know how to do numbers. Oh
And we-
wow, that's garbage.
And we said willpower is composure and resolve, correct?
Yeah, that's the official number on willpower, composure, resolve. Why Dante had like a kind of an absurd willpower because it was like best skill dex or best ability dex, second best composure resolve. Like, and then I think I pumped one. Anyway, I think I pumped his resolve. So also blood sorcery uses resolve in weird ways, so it was good to have it high. Or composure, I can't remember which. How many successes did we get? We'll go around the horn. We got 4, 2, 3.
0, baby.
So while Ashley is maybe a kind of alarmed.
Oh wait, 1. Excuse me,
Okay.
1. Okay, I thought it was 0. Just 1.
Whilst Ashley is kind of alarmed at like the damage. I don't know. You have an Edgar Wright house as your haven right now.
Yeah.
So I imagine you're a little. Oh, it was like original wood. You have the door that's been like smashed in, and so you observe that like the quality of the door is quite nice. You know, this isn't like those like like where they've got the pieces of wood that they structure together. No, this was like one solid. Like they crafted it from one solid piece of wood. That's a damn wow! What a nice door. That's really
Wow.
solid. Whatever
Really?
busted it in, yeah, probably tough, strong.
Yeah. They don't make them like they used to.
No, they really don't. But damn, that would have been like they used to. That's the. So you observe that. The 2 notices that as well. Well, you just see that that's a solid door that got busted in, and you hear that something's inside. Like it could be anything from a raccoon to a human. It's not quite enough. But with the 3, you get the distinct.
Human raccoon.
Yeah, whatever. It's something. You hear noise inside, right? Like you can't. But with the 3, you're like, it's not like who or what it is, but you get the distinct impression it's like one person's in there, right? Does that make sense? You don't know where roughly. And then on the floor flip side, you hear some people outside, like coming up to the door. They're pretty quiet. Like naturally quiet. Not as naturally quiet as you, Freight. They can't hear you on account of your being silent forever on purpose, or not even on purpose, for free. Because you have the awesome obfuscate power that everyone overlooks all the time.
Silence? I don't know.
Yeah, he's got silence of the grave. He's like always quiet.
Creepy.
It's awesome. It's so awesome.
I would. No, I'm kidding. Maybe.
Let me rewind a little bit. Y'all don't hear shit.
Yeah.
On the other
Yeah.
hand, that door does look really impressive, and goddamn, whatever busted it was pretty strong. On the other hand, Damon, you hear them outside, and you're silent as shit. What do you do?
I'm gonna step into a side hall and elongate my nails for parties.
You
Nope.
get your nail.
Nope. I'm going home.
You get your nails all did. All right.
No,
Nailed
I'm
it.
kidding.
No, the coterie,
Yeah.
you do your witch stuff, but you can't hear him.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
I'm sorry. This power is just free and on all the time. He's
No,
you
I
don't hear him.
can't.
This
No,
isn't a sense the
I
unseen.
just-
Sorry,
I just
bud.
can.
I don't think she
Can
likes
I?
the long, nasty.
No, the nails. I'm
nails.
sorry. I just had flashbacks to last session.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
No.
Why?
Well, I'm
I
gonna.
referenced
you,
it in chat gang too.
But
by the
also
way.
thank you. But also fuck you. How
I-
dare?
I just want to
That
say thank
description
you
is
to Anne
awful.
because I stole your fuck you I love it or no or what was it I hate it I love you like whatever I stole that to characterize my game for Exquisite Corpse because I had to do like an intro of myself for the game and they like found me players on my own. I need to work with other RPGers who do all the like other stuff for me more often. Because if I could just run games and
Me
not have
too.
to worry about Twitter and Twitch and advertising and casting, wow. But I stole your thing, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That was not a Sasha response. That was a
I understand.
visceral and response. Like
Ashley
Sorry.
is gonna look at the door and just be like,
Can
and
I sense? Oh, now that
submachine gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Like,
I want to draw my
submachine.
sword and sense the unseen.
I mean, I'm going in with my two fists and see what happens. But I do want to say,
Yeah.
We will get to the sense the unseen in like a moment. But suffice to say, like Rory to the outward appearance, and Rory, you feel it as well. Rory to y'all look like he just got punch drunk or dizzy out of nowhere.
You good?
Like, and Rory, you kind of like, it's kind of like when you stare at one of those like pinwheels or kaleidoscopes for too long. It's that like that motion sickness from looking at something. You feel that suddenly. The unseen hasn't quite revealed itself to you yet, but like, you know, you can. It's like it's not light. That's not what it is. But I'm just kind of using it as a for instance. It's like when a light switch gets turned on real quick, and you're just like, you know, like that. Except instead of being blinded, it's like vertigo inducing, and that's what kind of happens as you kind of like begin to glimpse whatever's going on inside the loft.
I don't. There's something weird in there.
Hmm.
Give me a sec.
okay.
I don't.
Scott, go ahead and roll a stealth, by the way, because they can't hear you, but they could still potentially see you. So
Okay.
I can't see shit. I mean,
I
I
see
could-
shit.
I can turn on my camera, my little phone
We lost our
flashlight.
6 extra viewers. I am sad. As y'all enter, you can roll your wits awareness. 5 is your target to see Scott's character.
Ashley's gonna turn on her little phone flashlight.
Oh. I am at 3 hunger. This is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's in?
This is the beast starts to whisper to you.
Something.
About that. 2, 4, 6, 7 successes. There's a gangrel in the corner.
Nailed it.
Hang on. All in due time.
Look over there. Fucking
Hang on.
fucking
All
Rory.
in due time. I didn't ask. Do you have that like that token feral quality some gangrel have? I don't want to like typecast a gangrel here.
He's just
We've got a
super
Torador
children.
who if we didn't ever say the word Torador, Sasha
Everyone
would read
know.
as a Bruja. Like, let's be
Brew
honest.
hot.
She's
It's
good.
at least
Brew
once
hot.
an episode. It'd be we have
If
to
you
do
didn't
it
already
once
get
an
the pun
episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
didn't already get the pun XP there, it would have been. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Shelly? Once per
If
episode.
we have to once per an episode, we have to say Toreador with a shotgun, or everybody thinks
She's a brew.
yeah, Bruja, something else.
Right.
Look, the hot girl shit is in the leather, guys.
Yeah.
All here is Bruja.
Brew-
Hyper Bruja. Come on now.
Yeah, biker stuff, leathers. That's what Bruja, like they had to write armored stats for leather in the original VTM
Oh,
because
shit.
Bruja wore leather all the time. Sorry.
They're punks.
Yeah,
So
and Gangrel
bestial
as well. 'Cause
failure?
Mike. Ooh. Oh yes.
So
I just got a
got
regular
because it's
failure.
5, right?
Yeah, that's the DC.
I got 1 and a skull.
Yeah,
So
that would be
bestial
I mean-
failure.
Is this our first official bestial failure? It
No,
might be our
No.
second.
I got a bestial failure.
I've had at least
last
one.
episode.
Okay.
We've had at least one.
I think they
every
all like
couple episodes.
chonked together like in these last couple episodes. I like it.
Okay,
Um,
so I
but-
failed.
Yes.
If it matters, I crit.
Him.
Well, that's how
Yeah.
I got 7. So
No, it's all right. It's all right. But
I'm hungry.
You
I'm
crit,
at 3
I
hunger.
bestial failed. You know.
so with
I got
with-
hungry.
I like
You
that
got
the
hungry.
gamut was run here.
I forget.
Hungrier, failed, succeeded. We got it all. The only thing that would have made this better is if Scott's roll was a messy crit, right? Like it would have, like he
Whole fucking
like
salad.
rips. There just happens to be a random extra in the scene. He just rips the extra in half and and then Rambo's over his face to camouflage. You know, like
Just poor Janet.
no, Janet.
No!
We don't know if Janet's dead.
All right.
Yeah.
Regarding your 3 hunger, your beast that's been dormant, even at 2 hungers, is like, do you smell it? Oh, you smell it, don't you? There's death here. A lot of it. It's intoxicating. It's beautiful.
Can't
Think of-
eat it if it's already done.
But you could create with it such wonders. Could you create like the first time you pulled the trigger and you watched the blood spray all over that wall? You remember it, don't you?
Done. Can't do the
Like
art if they're already dead.
like a Rorschach test for the truly in the know. And that's your beast was. Oh, you're
like that.
hungry. You're hungry.
Yes.
I don't like that. Fuck that.
Sorry. Was that the bad? Like, did I go too far?
No, it's just like,
I
oh, I
think
hate
it's
that. I hate that.
You see Sasha go from not holding a weapon in her hand to
So,
she's hanging out. She's rolling with Tobias tonight.
okay. Tobias, the bigger shotgun. Cool.
The bigger single shotgun.
Yeah, right on. All right, so the door swings open and you all kind of step inside. And let me set the scene here real quick before we kind of get into the particulars. You have this sort of beam, this almost like a little micro spotlight that washes its way across the room coming from Ashley's camera or from her phone. And you have blackout curtains that would block all of the moon, save for the sink, which has no curtains over it, you know, in the kitchen. And it's so you get this like one just sort of jet, this like rectangle that expands out, casting moonlight, and it is full this evening. I have gone we were in a timeline. I described a new moon previously, but the point was to get towards the full moon. And so time is weird. Timey-wimey bullshit, forgive me. The moon is full this night, and it casts this brilliant sort of rectangle, almost like a projection screen, right, where it like filters and you can see it widen out into the direct center of the room, where this thick burgundy has pooled and spread out. At first, you're like, rug? And you realize it's far too shiny and a little too wet to be a area rug. It is a loft apartment style, so it's essentially one massive room, right? Your sitting area, you know, kitchen. They're all together, and then there is a staircase that leads up onto the loft portion of it where the bedroom would be, and you can't really make that out. It's all shrouded in darkness. Um, and all about you can see toppled easels and canvases, gesso paint, which is a white for staining a canvas, and there is a smell of linseed oil and sulfur all about the place. Leftover, Chinese food containers are toppled on the island that separates the kitchen from the larger area proper, and then there is a hallway that juts down to the end where there must be a bathroom, maybe a utilities closet or laundry, maybe an extra bedroom, depending, right? And this place, it's like the buildings from the 80s. The appliances are from, the like, I guess the teens.
Mid
They're
2010s, yeah.
yeah, they're relatively modern. Um, uh, but there's something about how much clutter and and uh, just sort of like disarray of stuff, clothing draped over an easel that's fallen over, that just kind of ages the place back to the 80s in a weird kind of way. Uh, and as Rory sort of steps in and just sort of in the sort of like the timeline of it all, bringing up the rear in case you get ambushed from behind, not a cowardly rogue way, like sword strewn out, and you step in, and initially in that sort of like hyper vigilant sense, your eye is drawn over the hallway where you catch a figure who is sort of actually like perfectly obscured, and if it weren't for like just Ashley's phone at the exact right time, you'd have missed it. Right? And there's an eerie quiet, like a vacuum, vacuum, stupid, like a vacuum of sound, just sort of that almost makes him harder to see. It's like when you're robbed of one of your senses, how the others are supposed to intensify. No, it's dull. It's bizarre. But before you can take that in, you are assaulted with a spiral of of colors and shapes, and they're all running monochrome with this scintillating point drawn into the center of the room. And it washes out all of the details of the room into just silhouettes. You can make out these rough shapes, sort of like when you shine a light from behind, and you just have these black shapes, but this swirl of monochrome that's just kind of giving you that vertigo we talked about before. It is physically assaulting you. However, you can feel it on your skin like pressure or water. And again, it's all pulling towards the center of the main chamber, where this red slick is. And again, at that sort of center where it sort of intersects with the ground, there's this like weird scintillating beam or pool or something, ball. The rest of you are like, hey, this room's what the fuck. But you see Rory visibly mind fucked right now, And Damon, you saw Rory's sort of gaze upon you. The others don't seem to notice you, but then you also see him. And Scott hasn't met y'all's characters yet, so please describe them for him and treat everybody treat every show like it's the first episode for somebody, right? So
Yeah. I'll go first. Ashley is
Yikes.
yikes. Ashley has this kind of air about her. You can tell she's a stuck-up bitch. Let's be real. Let's throw all the cards down. Ashley looks like a stuck-up bitch. She looks like every rich white woman who, not like upper middle class. She looks like 1% stuck up.
Like she can vote.
Like she can vote. Yeah, she.
I just got that.
She, as I described earlier, she's in this like black kind of like knit sweater and these black cigarette pants and kind of like black flat loafers. Her hair, she keeps it up sometimes. She's definitely keeping it up in like that like lazy New England on Nantucket type of bun situation. Yeah. And
The 7 of
just,
9 relaxed bun.
yeah, she's definitely she's got her phone, and you probably know that the Camarilla don't fuck with phones, and she does not care. And she is holding a submachine gun. She's holding a gun.
Specifically a Tech 9.
A Tech 9. Yeah, because it's so.
Carabaloo starts to play downstairs somewhere by the artist Tech 9.
So yeah.
Sasha is a she's a kind of a slender built, but like is toned. It looks like she
like
works
a gymnast,
out, but
right?
she's not.
Like gymnast or swimmer.
But someone with some level of upper body strength, like she looks athletic,
Svelte,
but not like
athletic.
bodybuilder.
Yeah.
Not like bodybuilder, but like she's wearing dark blue jeans and a black motorcycle jacket with like red accents on it, red detailing. She doesn't have her somewhere, but she is holding a shotgun. She has long brown hair.
Most important feature.
Most important feature, the shotgun. Yeah, she is a dark-haired Russian, very stern looking, like she's about to murder someone at any minute.
My partner nods in solidarity with the Russian about to murder somebody. She's mostly Russian descent.
So
Shout out to the Russian homies.
The audience.
that face we make.
Okay. Rory.
That looks like you're just gonna
Rory.
murder somebody. Yeah, okay. Murder.
Yeah. Rory is very obviously of Irish descent. He's got the red hair, bright blue eyes.
The
sideburns? No sideburns, I don't think. But his hair is very red. Stands at about 5'10". He's on the but wiry, and even
wiry.
Even with like the shit he's experienced right now, you can tell that he knows how to hold that sword and where it goes. Like even in like this like distracted, painful moment, that sword is still ready. He's freckled. He's wearing a Clash t-shirt, and we'll say he's just wearing like red denim pants with like some Converse
Fantastic.
and his bandolier. Yeah, freckled. There's light sun damage like on his arm, like not quite skin cancer level, but like some sort of permanent sunburn.
Hmm.
And for reference, I don't know if he looks a bit like Kerr Smith from circa Dawson's Creek days.
Who? I never watched.
Exactly.
Dawson's
Yeah, it's
Creek.
a
Oh, okay.
it's a
Don't worry
pull.
Look
about
at
it.
that. Look at that
Yeah.
jaw. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, I approve. He wasn't
the
Bud
reference.
Rory's a hot
Dawson, James Vanderbeek, right? Like,
No,
or
it's not Vanderbeek.
or the
Yeah.
secondary
the gay
character
kid.
who was from
Pacey.
Pacey, who was from Mighty
No,
Ducks.
he was.
Money Ducks.
He was-
Yeah.
No, he
Those
was
are the
like
only two characters I know. Oh yeah, and then
tertiary
the girl
character in
who,
the background.
what was she? She was the love interest in the one Batman movie for a little bit.
Katie Holmes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Katie Holmes. Yeah.
Those are the only
You're
three
welcome.
characters.
And
from-
and he looks to be late teens, early 20s.
Yeah,
Hard to-
Ashley looks mid
that
20s.
So
Yeah.
you can tell that there is obviously a Ventru and a Bruja in the party. And the other
Fucking
one
love.
you can't read, like maybe you know, I don't know, lots of kindred like a wield blades, but the bandoliers throwing you off a bit.
I love that you're stereotyping us so hard. It's great.
It's part honestly, like there's a lot of like
It's
bad
hilarious.
blood on internet where people take this shit too seriously when it comes to like clans and stuff.
She couldn't be a Toreador.
And
She
I
just looks like a
revel
stuck-up
I
bitch.
personally revel in kind of mocking that a little bit.
I love the idea that Sasha gets mistaken for a bird. It's so great.
Well, like so Malkavians are always like the fish, right? Like, and I'm rocking my rainbow Malkavian shirt. So there's always these like stereotypes for the various clans, and it's just fun to poke fun of that a little bit. So
I am hot girl.
no,
Heather.
good, no.
I
hot-
am hot girl. I am.
All right,
nice
so
looking
that's what
gal.
you take in, and now we're back into this vertigo-inducing gravity well of what the fuck happening to Rory.
I want to
Um,
like turn off Sense the Unseen if I
You
can.
can, yeah.
Yeah, just. Ooh.
What's up?
More importantly, you in the corner, step out, or I'm gonna step you out.
Whips cameras or like phone's flashlight around to where he's pointing. The fuck?
Yeah, so stealth is as much knowing to not be in the places it is being quiet and stuff like that. Like, you can sneak up on somebody in broad daylight if you know the right trajectory to take and you're quiet and you move with them, right? So he would theoretically, based off of his vibe, still be able to, you know, shift with the shadows and stuff like that. But the order has been given, the directive has been given. What does Damon do?
I'm gonna drop the silence and I'm gonna laugh hysterically at him because this fucking little guy is running. It's telling me he's gonna come get me.
Oh yeah, he is taller than all of us. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see this imposing like 6'7", 6'8", 6'9" figure that looks bigger in the dark and has these
6'9".
nice.
Nice.
God damn it. We're trying to have a serious RPG
I know.
here with drama and come on, I've been
Hey,
like
look,
that.
I gave
That
you
was
the drama. We can have the lulls now.
Drama and well, no, it all works better when it's all together.
It's fine. Sasha, who is probably like what, 5'7" on a good day. She's not very tall by comparison.
5'7" is above average for.
She looks up guy if he's visible, and she just says,
Okay.
And then she just she just
I
looks
didn't.
at
I
him
didn't hear
and-
what you said. I'm sorry. You cut out like.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Cut out weird.
she just looks up at him and says, respect, and then she turns back towards Rory and looks at him and says, are you good?
Rory, there is a lingering discomfort. You know, it's that like sort of ebbing headache after that big flashbulb thing, and so there's a little, but it's not the vertigo inducing. You can tell it's on its way out.
So just still wincing slightly, not taking his eyes off of the giant in the room.
For a moment,
We got to figure out who this guy is before we figure out what's going on with me.
Claw's still out, Damon.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So you wanna? I mean, come on.
Do you speak?
can
Do you-
I roll?
Well, he obviously speaks. He laughs.
Okay, like what's stopping me from like she turns around and kind of in a sidebar to Ashley and Rory. And she's like, what's stopping me from trying to roundhouse kick this guy? I don't know.
He's
just like-
big
Rory
and
said
a
this
little
and
weird.
I mean, we're all a little weird. And she looks specifically at Rory when she says weird.
Trying to avoid unnecessary violence.
We've had enough violence for the past month. Let's just.
Yeah.
So Ashley will just, and kind of put on the charm, not do awe or mesmerize or anything like that. Like literally just charm it up and be like,
yeah. Even without activating stuff, you, Damon, can get this sort of gravitas now. That like snobby thing weirdly like inverts into this like kind of like odd relatability, and Ashley is currently the most important person in the room. Even you are like, all right, like even just a little bit, you're just like, you know what I'm saying?
it's that 4 dots in charisma, baby.
Yeah, you can't help it at some point. It's like
4 dots in manipulation, so we're like the counterbalance to each other.
Yeah.
And Sasha,
No,
as
it's
a
like,
defense mechanism,
even if you've never
activates.
watched like wrestling or like seen a Rock movie, I'd imagine if Dwayne the Rock Johnson was in the room, he'd just be like, all right, just like a little. That's what Ashley's got going on right now.
Yeah. Ashley just like head turn and is like, so name. I'm not gonna ask your occupation. And she's gonna look at the hands. Don't use those on me, and we'll be great. Yeah.
Name is Damon. Prince or not Prince, but he's one of the Prince people. Primogen, yeah. That's what you guys call me.
Primogen.
He asked me to come investigate this location.
Which Primogen?
The Ventru.
There is an immediate
Just
defense.
immediately like just a hand on Ashley's shoulder, like it's okay.
She'll just put her
There's
hand
a
up.
defense mechanism of like immediately Sasha activates Daunt as a defense mechanism of just like don't fuck with me.
It's like a
Ashley just puts her
porcupine.
hands up. Ashley just puts her hand up and goes, how do you know William?
I would him a favor. Although I will say the group you travel with is very entertaining. Well, that's all I'm saying.
Sure.
Um,
How do you know William?
I told you I owed him a favor, and now I'm coming here to check this out for him.
How old are you?
That's a weird question to ask somebody, especially if you
No.
threatened murder, and now you've got friend
didn't
over here making
threaten
scary
murder.
eyes.
I didn't threaten murder.
Your friend said he's gonna come get me,
That's not murder.
which is still hilarious because I mean he's like this big.
I've seen him do some weird shit. Nonetheless, how do you know William, and how old are you?
So want to so
I just
bad.
came into this city not that long ago, so I don't know him that well.
And yet you
Why
owe
do
him
you owe him a favor?
Why is that your business?
Well,
Mr.
seeing as
Man with
he's
his
my primogen, it's kind of my business because that means he is fucking with other stuff that
Well,
I'm
go
fucking.
ask him yourself.
Can you put the claws away at least?
Not after being threatened, and not with you people holding guns.
One, we're kind of not in a great neighborhood. Even if you are new to town, you
I
can
don't
probably tell
care.
that. Two, what do you know about this? And she'll just point to whatever the fuck is going on in the middle of the room.
I don't know. I got here like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
So as you
Right.
look at the floor,
So-
what you and go ahead. Sorry, Rory.
Can we at least? No, I'll put the sword away. I will visibly sheath the sword. Can we at least agree to a ceasefire while I look around and figure out what the hell is giving me a headache in this stupid place?
Sure. What about
Claws
you?
go
I think
away.
we're
The
both
claws
here
go
for,
away.
I think,
And then I'll put the shotgun away.
All right,
Is
now
that
Rory,
okay?
finish your. Yeah, okay.
I think
Do the
we're all
claws go
here
away
for
now?
similar reasons.
On my left hand,
Is that okay, Sasha? I mean, we still
She
technically
looks-
have our guns.
She looks at Ashley with a look that clearly says, "No, it's not okay." Flashback to last session. Insert flashback here, and then she holsters Tobias away and says, "Fine, whatever. Let's get this shit done."
I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't have a holster for this thing. It's kind of not my thing.
safe.
Look, it's there. Deal with it.
Yeah, it's there. Cool.
Um,
We cool?
You throw. Do you throw a
Just set the
bone
gun
to
down.
them? And
Cool. All right, Rory, do your
there's-
thing.
there's like a counter. You set
Yeah.
your gun down. Does the other claw go away or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
okay, then Sasha
So-
just her shotgun to make sure it's properly holstered at that point, because now she's like, okay, so this guy's
It was a
actually
quick holster, and now it's like,
yeah. And then it was just like, yeah, and then she's just like, okay,
yeah.
So
I
he's
think
not
Ashley will
actually
walk
being
to
an
to where the kitchen, the little bar at the kitchen is at, and kind of look at some of the
Don't
stuff
go
on there.
too far. Yeah.
So
We're
Damon,
here looking.
Go ahead, Rory. Keep going.
We're here looking in to Janet Wicks. I assume, being this is her place, that's why William sent you here.
That would make sense.
He didn't tell you a name.
All right.
He said
No, he
Janet
told me.
Wicks. Yeah, he told me. Okay.
Are you feeling amicable enough to share why William sent you here?
He wanted me to locate her.
Locate her. Interesting.
Why?
All right.
You'd have to ask him. I don't ask questions.
You probably should with when it comes to
might wanna
William.
rethink that. Yeah. All right. So
Just a curiosity, Ashley, would William answer questions he's asked?
Probably not.
He would. I'm going to give a. We.
It's
for
okay to
those
do
who've
some
been playing-
exposition dump, yeah, or include the
For those
audience.
who've
Yeah.
been playing Baldur's Gate 3, he's got that Raphael type of mentality to him. He feels very self-important, and he will give as much information as long as it benefits him. So he probably said, she's probably like important to me, or owes money, or is like important
He's a
to
self-indulgent prick.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's an asshole.
All right.
All right, but
As
this
you're
room
saying,
is
Ray.
giving off all sorts of energy. Sash,
Cool.
if you want to look, you can. It's gonna hurt, but
So there is
You
a
th-
light switch or something. You can now
Do you think it would be helpful to get
I
a
don't know.
second set of
Ashley just
But
goes,
yeah,
the lights?
the Siri
How
on the Siri on the table turns on the lights because you can set them up to do that shit.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Perfect. Or like the shmeshmeshra, because I don't like that 'cause my TV will go off.
Yeah,
The
no, that's
Anyway,
fair.
yeah.
That's fair.
the echo can do that. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so we clap the lights on.
Yeah. So
I
one
clap the lights on.
so one real quick thing is you now notice that red pooling at the center is not blood.
Oh.
It's oil paint.
Oh, I would have noticed that. An artist. I know.
The linseed and the
Give me that.
sulfur.
Why?
Yeah, I would have picked that up. I should have picked that up. I'm sorry, Anne is not an artist IRL the same
No,
way.
it
So
was
I-
on purpose described to be a juke on its blood. I did that on purpose for everybody.
Okay,
It's
but
okay, and it was dark, and the linseed and oil might have tipped it, but you were also
it
concerned
should have. Yeah.
about Rory and shotgunning and.
Listen, for about 5 seconds, she forgot she was mad at him. Okay. I'm gonna go investigate where the knocked over easels are and
So
paints and stuff.
as the lights come on, it wasn't just easels. What you mistook as like wallpaper and decor. This place is lined. Again, mistook as wallpaper. That is how many images have been taped, hammered, driven into the walls. They are everywhere and surrounding you. Faces and spirals and eyes and the occasional tree loom at you while you're in here. It is as if the walls are just sort of leaning in over you. You feel infinitesimal. Yes, even you, Damon, suddenly in the presence of this art. It has gravity. These aren't pictures. These are creatures frozen, waiting to leap off of whatever hell canvas they are trapped in.
What? Fuck. All right. I wish
Oh, no.
ibuprofen still worked.
Thoughts into physical form, right?
Yeah, I think. I mean, there's something. I'm gonna just pre-wince and turn it back on.
I'm gonna also turn it on.
So you see the same thing that I just previously described to Rory. You
Yeah.
get the vertigo sensation. You see this pinpoint pooling where the red is. You both sort of simultaneously think that oil paint takes a long time to dry. By the way, unless you add curing agent to it.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I do know some of that.
Okay. Yeah. So
but yeah.
so oil paint. So this oil paint, you don't really know how long it's been there.
But
It has
I know
started to
that
harden and dry to an extent. Hence my like dried honey description earlier.
can
At least a
I
couple
w-
weeks.
can I walk over to one of the paintings to kind of how dry it is?
We'll get to that in a second. You as a Toreador whose visual art is kind of your shtick,
Huh?
you assume that that paint, that red, and it's not just like a little spill. You mistook it for an area rug when everything was dark and just shapes and stuff. I mean, it's big. It's kind of eclipsing the center of the floor. It is old, at least 2 weeks old, and whatever is going on, your gaze is being drawn to a point sort of obscured under beneath in that paint. And
So-
with the lights on and the points of reference now that are these tapestries that are just woven of 100 different paintings and charcoal drawings, and all medium are represented here. All 2D medium, I should say, are represented here. Oil pastels, crayons, for fuck's sake. Some of them like those cool little melt pictures that you can fucking do, but with like a crazy aesthetic success to it. Those are all glaring at that point in the floor. The ones
Do they look like they're actively looking, or like they were drawn that way?
it's more like their gaze it's more like a focal point. Again, it's like gravity. They've been pulled in. The images point in. They're not, even with your sense the unseen, the pictures aren't moving. They aren't doing anything. They don't have wisps of energy coming out of them or anything like that. But it is unmistakable that they are fixed, that they are frozen, and they are looking there. Go ahead.
Something under the paint.
Is there any of this weird glowy energy coming
Are you
off of the
asking that?
painting?
Yeah, I'm asking the ST. There's something under the paint. Is that what I was reading?
I think that's kind of what I implied. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to
And question
understand.
2, the images, are they the static?
One moment. Because you asked a question before the Static Man one, which is not all the paintings are doing this. Little like you almost it's like the shadows and light type thing, right? Like the brighter the brighter the light, the darker the shadow. We have the inversion here right now. As you activate your sense the unseen, you can pick out points kind of behind these paintings that are like glaring at the center that are inert, or they're just not caught up in this. There's stuff behind some of these. As far as the tipped over easels, which was kind of one of your first questions, we'll get to the actual inspection thereof, but like you as somebody who's familiar with both art and tempers, somebody lost their shit and started throwing things. And then they took all their paint they had and just dumped it.
Sasha looks at that in
I
recognition,
will
like
BRB.
there's
We
light
got
in
some
her
reflexes
eyes.
coming on for everybody now. So go on. There's light in her eyes. Finish your thought, and then we'll hold for.
As she's recognizing this, and just like, oh yeah, I've been there. She kind of quietly says to herself, like, I've been there, Janet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll wait for Rory. Yeah, go ahead.
Here we go.
Oh, he's
cell service?
fine-ish. It's old
It's
buildings
inside a
tend
building,
to.
but still,
Yeah, old buildings fucking hate cell services, especially
Yeah.
because lead paint and asbestos and a bunch of weird insulators and old radio antennas. But yeah, it's there. It's not like weird. It's just it kind of sucks because old building.
Ashley, as they're inspecting all that stuff with their fucking extra sight and things like that, Ashley's going to text William.
What does
And
she say?
Met your lap dog.
That is an offensive stereotype for Gangrel. Thank you.
I can't hear him, so I need to hold on. Let me leave and come back in.
Damn it.
That was a good one.
We've reached that point in the evening where Vito decides to fuck around.
Yeah. Real quick.
Sometimes it helps, or sometimes it cooperates, but other times it doesn't.
Yeah. Ashley would definitely say, "Why'd you send a kid?"
What kid, darling?
Which kid?
Call. Speakerphone.
All right, we'll get to that in just a hot second. Damon, you're
Call speakerphone.
yeah, Damon, you're witnessing all this kind of unfold. You hear the ambient conversation. You see them kind of. You can see the sort of it's like when a kid gets on a merry-go-round, they get. You can tell, right? Like you can see the vertigo and the wobble and the wave, and you can see their gaze moving around this room, and you have the same sensation. It's perhaps even more alarming for you because you are not used to being the little person. You're not used to being shorter, being looked down on by basically anybody, and these paintings give a very physical, real sense that you are being oppressed, that you are right, and it almost begins to feel claustrophobic. As you can hear the of the phone dialing out and ringing. What's Damon doing? What's racing through Damon's head?
I was gonna take my nail and I was just like scratching a couple of the paintings and like poking them.
One of the paintings comes off on your nail, and you're just kind of like it's stuck there, almost like weird and comedically, like and you can actually see like a weird underneath it. You've now damaged it, but underneath it there's this painting of a rose, bright, beautiful, completely the opposite of this other stuff. William picks up. I didn't expect you to call. I thought our date wasn't for another
Shut it,
3
William.
days. Yes, my darling. What do you need?
Yeah, 3 days.
I was really hoping you were ordering a pizza.
So how can I help you, doll? What can I do for you?
What does the kid owe you?
Kid? I'm sorry, which kid? There's so many in my employ. I'm
What the
older
fuck
than
is your
every one
name?
of them.
And she just yells to the tall shit brick.
The tall drink of water.
She's not gonna say it like that. The tall shit brick. What's your name?
I already told you, it's Damon.
Who's Damon, and why does he owe you? And what does he owe you?
Well, nothing if he finds Janet Wicks. I mean, that's the deal. I struck with his sire. Safe harbor, safe haven in Chicago. The standard fare for a young Cainite lost his way. Taking him under my wing, as it were. You can understand that. You relate to that. You remember a time when I took you under my wing,
William,
held you close to my bosom.
I'll see you in
taught
3
you the
days.
ways
Click.
of-
I'll see you in 3 days. Click.
I was about to throw up those waffles on the crime scene.
I just hand on head. I kind of love William, by the way. Like I love.
I should never have given you that fucking motherfucker.
Oh my god. So
but
much
yeah,
fun. I love a good villain. Like I just love a.
Sasha,
where are you from, kid?
I especially love a good hapless villain. Go ahead.
Milwaukee.
Great.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'm dead.
Great. What's going on, guys? Let's also get the fucking picture off your goddamn finger. Jesus.
For what? You guys are so fucking mouthy. Jesus. You guys just not have any manners where you guys are from? Like, what is wrong with you?
1, I'm from Chicago. Shut your fucking mouth.
I can tell.
2.
Yeah, we're from fucking Chicago. What do you want? Welcome to
2.
Chicago. This ain't Milwaukee. This ain't Wisconsin.
You're right.
Guys,
we don't have to
shut up. I
Wisconsin because
have
they're all
a
dead.
headache right now.
Okay, what is going on, you two?
All right. There's
Trying to figure some stuff out.
Is she here? You know what? You. And she's going to point at Damon. You with me. We're going upstairs.
Yeah.
Does
I
he
already
move?
have brain farted. I don't know if you answered the question or not. The images, are they the static men?
Not apparently, but this is where we search the room. Like, there's no obvious. There's again, there's this like claustrophobic sort of like oppressive feeling, and it's not. Again, it's the details aren't it's like being in a forest. You could, that just looms over you. It's difficult to pick out the details so much as like you just see these claws and eyes, and everything's becoming again. This hypervigilance is triggered in you. You can feel the threat, and yet nothing's moving.
Anything.
Yeah.
Sasha kind of stays close to Rory, like she's forgotten that she's mad at him, and just
All right. As the investigation is about to get underway, I think this is a good opportunity to take our second intermission from the evening, and then come back and
Wrap
get
it up.
get to the proper finale.
I don't like the way you say that, motherfucker.
The meat and/or potatoes.
Shao Kahn taught me how to laugh like that, by the way.
Well,
All right.
well, yeah.
All right, chat gang. We'll see you in a little bit. We'll be right back.
be.
Are we?
We are.
We are?
Yeah, yeah, the camera's
Okay.
slowly loading in there. Don't worry, I'll fix
Oh,
our overlay theoretically for next week. But I've been like, I I am a
Oh.
writer. And if you think filling out like a resume or a cover letter is stressful for you, let me tell you something. If you're a writer applying for writer jobs, do you know how fucking stressful it is to write your goddamn cover letter? I am not good at formal writing. I will admit that. And now I have to fucking write formal garbage and then I have to copy edit it and I have to be like,
Meaningless garbage. Yeah.
Listen,
I am a
Cover letter.
storyteller. I am an auteur. I'm an artist. I don't care about like, dear sir or ma'am or whatever. How's it going, hiring your manager? Here's how I'm your gunslinger. Fucking hate that
Hire
shit.
me because I'm very cool.
Or just like,
hey,
how about you talk to me, asshole? I'm amazing. I tell great stories. Read my shit. Oh no, you're not gonna read my shit because you've already screened my fucking resume with RTS software well before you.
anyways.
okay,
That
Can-
thing goes across the room now. I'm
Look.
David Letterman.
look. You want to do the thing you're great at? Let's do it. Let's go, bro.
I am. Let's go.
Hurt-
Let's
This
go.
have
me,
these
storyteller.
7 episodes not been fucking great?
They've been
Yes.
crazy.
When are you gonna put that on YouTube so I can shove them down my friends' throats?
Does Bob
Sorry.
Okay, no, I'll get at you.
Yeah.
Put it
So
on
yeah,
YouTube.
so
Sorry.
as they're dealing with the picture, Ashley just points at Damon and just like, you, me. We're going upstairs to make sure everything is good. I'll bring my gun.
I just shrug. Okay.
Oh, that was easier.
Yeah.
Said than done.
All right.
If you find her, don't touch her. Just yell.
Don't plan on it. The fuck?
You're a fucking weird dude.
He does magic shit. Trust me, it gets fucking weirder. And yeah, Ashley just. What kind of stairway is it? Like a ladder that goes straight up? Is it like a
No,
spiral staircase?
it's actually,
like one of those metal spiral staircases.
It's actually
Is
like one of those like really modern like sort of like metal gap staircases. If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
where,
great!
like,
The ones where Chucky will slice your fucking Achilles.
oh yeah, like
tendon
right
on?
through the middle.
Cool.
Yeah, but
Thanks.
they look stylish
Oh,
as
yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if I were to have like a weird spindly monster, it is the worst staircase to be climbing up or down on. Because it's like it becomes like a cheese grater in a panic or problem mode.
I hate you.
You're welcome.
Anyways, Damon, go first.
Okay.
Ashley just like
All right.
Ashley goes through like the checks to make sure everything is proper, and then follows up.
All right.
Thankfully, not wearing heels.
Ashley, as she climbs these cheese grater steps dutifully, you kind of like catch a glimpse, sort of like through a couple of the spaces at this sort of full size canvas. You got your loft there, right? So it's sort of half the way to the ceiling on the ground. And it's one of those, like,
Downstairs.
yeah, you're kind of walking up and you're trying to catch it between the rungs, and it's just this like hand reaching towards your legs through the thing. And you realize it's like tree branches or whatever, as you kind of shake your head, but it's just kind of sitting there, just at that angle. And you shake your head and you continue to descend. You're welcome.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ever since watching the first Chucky, I don't like those kind of stairs. By the way, I don't like them.
So, y'all may roll your in.
What? What's the who? The two below.
Would you?
No,
with y'all.
everybody may roll their investigation.
Collective y'all.
Which is insight, awareness,
Intelligence investigation.
Intelligence
Do we-
investigation. You can do insight, intelligence, or
Okay.
insight wits. Insight intelligence is a little better, but you can do insight wits if you must.
Intelligence. I guess I'll do intelligence investigation.
Let's see, currently have one younger.
You know what? I'm gonna rouse the blood to get 2 more dice. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Y'all, I have some good news and some bad news. Actually, I just have bad news. I'm at 4 hunger.
Fucking Christ on a
Jimmy.
cracker, and
And I
me.
didn't. Okay,
Good luck, Rory.
here's the downside. I haven't done any violence today, so
True.
I'm just hungry.
You're just getting fucking frantic. The fanged one.
In
doesn't
that
need
vein,
anything,
I'm
right?
also gonna rouse.
So
The fanged one.
I've got 4 from. What about the fanged one? Sorry.
The fanged one. Does that means I passed, right?
That's the good and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't get
I'm
hungrier
at 2
then.
hunger now.
Cool.
Let's
Started
see.
at 0.
Intelligence.
Look where. Hey, listen, you. I started at 0, and I'm here with 4. So let's go.
I gotta get the blood. There's a hunger UI thing, and I don't know if it's a UI, but there's like a counter UI for like death counters and Bloodborne and stuff like that. I think I can repurpose that for everybody's hunger. I have to do that in the off season time. Like, I have to.
That is 3 out of 6.
All right, so we got 4 and 3. 3 as well from Ian. Cool.
The 4 is how hungry I am.
What? It's a willpower, right? No.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You use a willpower to re-roll, or you rouse
No.
to get bonus.
Arouse. That's right. Okay. I always forget it if I have to mark it.
And for simplicity's sake, spending willpower is re-rolling 3 dice. We just because they've errated it back.
3 non-blood.
That's fine.
Black dice.
3 non-blood dice.
Yeah, so that's just it's. I don't want to know what errata's current. Sorry, there I put my fucking mic ahead of me. I don't know what fucking errata's current. I don't care. I like 3. It's fucking 3. 1 for 3 just clicks in my head, especially with how hungry people get anyway.
Me hungry. Let's go.
So, and then I didn't see how many successes Rory got.
That would be 7 messy critical.
Ooh.
Bro. And he got hungrier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
And
he's
he got
not that
hungry.
hungry.
And this might be a good point to remind you that I have premonition, I guess. I don't know.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself, dude?
I don't know what that means. So have fun with that.
Good
Okay, have
things.
fun.
No, you're about to
because-
you're about to fucking glimpse the goddamn cobweb is what's about to happen.
Yeah.
We have reached the finding out part of the fuck around and find out situation here.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that the finale is here instead of the no, I had fucking plans for the theater. I accidentally mentioned those already too.
Rory's
I
third
haven't
eye
heard
just opened
shit.
its own fucking third eye.
All right. So are we going upstairs or downstairs first?
We're gonna start upstairs because it sounds like the craziest drama happened downstairs. So we're gonna go upstairs.
Okay, cool.
So Ashley,
Cool, common collective.
yeah. So Ashley, you've already found one of JW's journals
Hidden?
prior. Yeah,
Yes,
you had her
yes,
backpack and you had some stuff, and she seemed to have left in a hurry.
Mhm,
And I'm going to
mhm.
give you the sort of abridged version. You kind of like know a little bit more what to look for because you've gained a familiarity with her. You've maybe read her journals and so on and so forth. So you're able to kind of like toss some stuff, and you sort of find her journal pretty outright and forthwith. And you're just sort of like do that thing. I don't know. Do you sit on the bed? You lean up against the wall? You just stand there in the middle of the
She is not sitting on the bed. That is horror movie 101. You do not sit on the fucking bed.
throwing it out
Do
there.
not sit on the bed because hands will come up from underneath the bed.
Yo, JD, Johnny Depp, that death scene still legit. Do you know how they did that? It was amazing. The room, they actually shot it upside down. They made it look upright. It was upside down, and so the blood was just pouring down. So good.
So yeah, she's standing. As soon as she finds it, she like bends down, grabs it, and is like standing away from where she found it and is just like flipping through it really fast, trying to glimpse anything. Like names or initials she might know. Definitely now that she knows that William is looking for her, she's definitely looking for a WB or Bill or Will or William or cocky bitch ass or anything like that that would allude to William.
All right. So I'm going to say before we get into some, so at the forefront, you're kind of fixated on the Bill and William thing, especially since like Damon's here.
Mhm.
Throughout, and you're kind of doing that thing where you're not like reading it chronologically, right? You're kind of skimming through it to see what jumps out. You go back and forth a couple times, and you start to something starts to stick out. You see like pay Bill, bill paid, pay Bill, and Bill. The B is capitalized.
It's not like paid bill. It's like paid a bill. It's like she paid Bill.
Uh-huh. Over and in these weird
Does
places.
it give like amounts
No.
and dates?
No. It's always written in red ink though. Like a red Sharpie.
Blood fucking money. Great. Okay. Pay Bill.
And then
in
you
red.
stumble upon the alarming thing. And that's when we cut to Damon, who's rocking the 4 successes. Damon, a lot of these pictures are up here as well. There's sort of like a dark chronology to it all, but these ones happen to be the sort of like smaller scale, a lot of pencil and pen drawing. Like, yeah, a lot of the small, like the concept drawings. And you start to see the same tree drawn over and over and over again. You're not familiar with it, but you kind of recognize the pattern. It tends to like interlace other drawings. So like she'll draw a hand, and then just like as she's drawing the hand, she starts to draw this tree. You know, she starts to draw like one vein or two, and then suddenly the veins all sprout into a tree. You know, she starts to draw like a building landscape. You know, just a perspective drawing for like just to pay the goddamn bills, right? You know, she has a client, hey, draw me this, and then she starts to draw a tree in the front yard, and then it gets crude and rigid, and it starts to take over this otherwise like literally stenciled with rulers and sort of laid out sort of perspective thing, and then there's just like fucking 2D wham, this tree, and you start to recognize that everywhere until eventually she's filled up an entire fucking spiral bound regular ass notebook with the tree over and over and over again, and you have that notebook. Downstairs.
Oh, you're
Rory.
just gonna leave me hanging? Great, thank you.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Fuck you.
Downstairs, Rory, you're looking around, and god damn it, you see it. You fucking see it. You see the way that the paint has pooled. You can see the like creases in the hardwood. You can see like a circle or something under there. Something carved or drawn into that floor is underneath this paint that's beginning to like cake over and harden, and she tried to get rid of it, but you can see. Hey kid, been a minute or two, hasn't it? How's that fucking waffle? And your beast starts to talk to you. What did that strawberry sauce remind you of, huh? Compote? Is that what the fucking kid called it?
Yeah.
What are you lacking right now? You know the thing that powers those little marbles in your pocket, hanging out of your chest? That thing that makes that blade go? You think you got power right now. Imagine just leaning into it a little bit, giving it a little bit more of what it wants. What we want.
Power will have control.
Oh, you've never been in control. Them's the folks least in control, and you know it. That's the illusion of control. Your fate ain't in your hand. You ain't gonna control your destiny, but you know what you can control. BLOOD. The blood. They're looking at you, kid. And your eyes are drawn back to the pictures again. This time their focus, did it shift off the middle point? Are they all looking at you? And that's where we come to Rory.
Hi.
Not
Forgot
Rory.
about me.
Not Rory.
I didn't forget about Ray.
No,
Ray. Yeah. Forgot about
Did
Ray.
you?
Sasha?
Sorry,
Hi.
Sasha. My bad.
Hi.
Sasha. I said that's when it comes to Rory, and I was looking at my notes, and I had the numbers written, and then I had
And then-
Anne, and they just convoluted a little bit, like
Oh,
for hunger, and it's just the way I wrote my notes. That's my bad.
I like the
Hi,
segue
yeah.
anyway because assuming she's still right there when his eyes are drawn to the things that are looking at him now, he's just gonna, like subconsciously reaches out and tries to grab Sasha's hand.
I think she just lets it happen. Yeah.
I don't think she does at For Hunger. I think at For
Oh,
Hunger,
no.
your attention was taken somewhere else. And
Wait,
this
oh,
is
no.
where Rory gets maybe a little of his own medicine. He reaches over and he
She's not
grabs
there.
a big old fistful of emptiness. And meanwhile, Sasha's been drawn to sort of like the complete opposite side of the room. You're practically in the kitchen, right? And your attention was pulled away from the paint. And we can just see as you sort of cast your look back, you catch that glimpse and you don't register it, you know, of Rory reaching behind for like whatever, you catch it, but it doesn't register right. And you can see everybody's like footprints, this just red going in every which way, and they're all irregular. It's not because the oil's almost dried at this point, so it's like when you're grabbing an ink dauber that's almost out of ink. It just it doesn't stick. It doesn't, so you just get these little half crescents, like a arc here and there, and you almost start to see like just like grins, moon phases. I don't know, it's weird. They're all red and they're not complete and they're not right. But then you see that point where your new gangrel friend, pup, whatever they're called, punched a hole in the damn wall, and he thought it's bleeding. It's black. Don't look appetizing, do it. Your whispers. No, that's not what you want. That's not what's gonna fill you up. No. No. Stop looking. Look away. Look away. Don't look at it anymore. Go back over by Rory. He needs something too. No.
I attempt to reach for the black liquid. Like,
Look. We haven't always been on the right terms. I know. I want you to kill a bunch of people. You want you to kill a bunch of people, just nicer. I get it. But I've always protected you, haven't I? You remember that first time, right? That very first time. You got a little suck, a little blood on your lips. You didn't even know what you were doing, did you? I protected you. Protecting you now. Just walk away. We go look at some of that red stuff down there. I'm sure it's not all paint. can't all be paint, right? Don't smell like paint. Not all of it, anyway.
Do I get to touch the black liquid?
You do. You're still in control. You're not at 5. I'm not making you roll willpower
Okay,
yet.
I will try to touch this black liquid.
You can't tell.
What does it smell like?
Ink.
It's ink.
It smells like ink. It's weird. And you kind of shake your head and then it's not there. But you look where that hole is and you can see that same like rose picture that was underneath the other ones I previously described, and you can glimpse that there's more pictures. And almost like, no. Leave him alone. Sometimes you don't need to know. You don't need to know this. You don't need to know this, Sasha. You
I
don't
think
need
I
to know why
do.
the rose wilts.
I think I do. And
Your
Sasha.
torpor.
Mm.
What does Sasha do?
Okay, so the hole is through the paintings, right? And she's seeing
It's just
through.
a stab, like where he essentially like
See
he
through.
stabbed and pulled off a layer of paintings. And I've used the wallpaper analogy a couple times now. You can see that sort of layer of wallpaper underneath. There are other paintings and pictures. These ones are bright. And that hole that was punctured, you just kind of hallucinated that black shit. When you're hungry, you get hunger pain. Like even a normal human can.
Yeah.
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 You're in that, and you double checked, and it's just a regular ass hole, but you can see that like beautiful rose there, and you can kind of see the inklings and the flittings of the other edges of paper, and you think you make out some other colors underneath.
Is it physically possible for Sasha to pull the painting off the wall?
Mhm.
She's going to pull it off the wall and
All right, so
on the ground.
painting is the correct term, but these are not
Or-
framed paintings.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so it's not in a frame, but she.
Yeah, you.
But it's.
Yeah,
She
oh
just
no, it's
tries
so
to-
visceral, and you throw it down, and it's
Yeah.
heavy because oil paint is heavy, and you keep going. Possessed even, and not by the beast. Maybe something more dangerous. The need to know. Some mysteries ain't ought to be explained, Sasha. And you keep tearing until you see.
And then she just responds to the voice. She says, "I need to know," and she starts ripping it apart.
You all hear this from downstairs, and you can see the frantic rippings and stuff like that. Right as Ashley
Sasha?
reads the "I don't know what to do anymore," but a friend says he knows somebody who can help. Something about the light, not like religious or anything, but like they helped before, and these things in the night, they can help again. If I just find the first light, they can help me. Maybe that'll stop the visions. Maybe they can help me stop the pain. Sasha tears ribbons through these oppressive, dark paintings and portraits and sketches, and which she
I'm gonna help.
unfurls. All right, Rory comes over. What Rory starts pulling at them as well. What is Damon doing in this moment? You're muted, dude.
I was gonna flip over the bed and keep looking out the room upstairs.
Okay. All right. All right.
Ashley says, "Get the fuck out of here now." And she is grabbing the kid and basically, like, she doesn't have the strength to throw him down the fucking stairs, but she is like trying to physically pull him, like,
Oh yeah.
with
It's
her as she's like trying to
comical.
rush down the stairs.
I have like an image of Ashley in my mind as like I think we talked about like the model frame before,
Yeah,
right?
she's like she's not like
life.
wayfish, but like she's like, you know, she's junior league lady. Come on, like
Yeah.
she is what are the moms from the 90s that I kind of had
Wasps?
one, not the wasp. She is definitely not a wasp. She definitely grew up as a Catholic.
Base.
Yeah,
That just means
base.
you either go like deep into like religiosity, or you just reject it outright. Yeah. Irish Catholic BB.
But she definitely tries to like pull him, and like she tries to use like every bit of her strength to just like pull the kid out, because she's like, as soon as she sees first light, she's like, we got to get the fuck out of here. Like, this place has been compromised. I am not getting fucking killed
It's
this bitch.
It's almost comedic to Damon, this pulling. And then I want Damon specifically to roll a wits and awareness with all your animal senses, as like it's that like primal vigilance kicks in, you know, like the hairs on the back of your neck, your ears are just picking up.
You could definitely feel Ashley is afraid.
Ashley is not, this isn't an order, this is a plea. Like, something has her.
I would say he could definitely, like, if he has like a keen sense of smell, and if like Ashley actually like sweated, he could probably smell fear on her.
You smell her blood, you know, like it's like, because blood replaces all the body fluids for a vampire. You can you know, like vampires cry blood. Like there's like a little perspiration bead of blood unintentionally coming out like around the forehead, and you see that. And as you see that, we get a little graphic match to like the unintentional blob of red paint in like on a or on like a, you know, a daisy petal, and like, that's a mistake, and then my teacher's gonna, you know, be mad at me, and we're now torn away the edifice of darkness, and we have gotten to the collegiate Janet Wicks. She paints a lot of flowers, still lives, and she even goes abstract with them, where she tries to like sort of like pull out the petals and abstract them into their little color prisms and stuff like that. There's kind of a cool idea in there, but the execution's not there yet, and you can kind of see all this unveil itself. But moreover, you see a chronology. The pictures you've dropped to the ground around you, they weren't random. They weren't feverish. As you reveal what's beneath, as you look around at some other paintings, and I think at this point Rory's done that thing where she's not Rory, Sasha's done this thing where she's gone into other parts of the place because she's seen like what's underneath here. She's gone and she's pulled away from other places, revealing a chronology.
I think while she's doing this, and Rory would probably hear her say this like out loud, she kind of yells, "What are you protecting me from?" Like in response to something she heard earlier, like, "What?" And she's just yelling this repeatedly as she's tearing through these paintings.
You tear down a painting. Everyone hears this. With your 4 successes, you hear this weird whirring noise. As you tear down one painting, you see it. You see like a perspective from this very window, this balcony out here, down into an alley below, you see a monster tearing out somebody's throat. And you recognize the monster immediately. She drew a picture of you. She saw you feed. As you piece
Saw who
together, Sasha. That's Sasha in that picture underneath the dark things. And you look around the floor and you look at all the walls, and the chronology makes sense to you. It was all flowers, mom, dad, friends, e-comic ambition that never took off. And then she saw monsters were real. She saw you
Oh, fuck.
consume someone. And then she looked for answers. And she kept going and going. And she found something way worse.
At this point, is Ashley has Ashley successfully tried to pull Damon out?
On Damon, really?
I mean, do you allow Ashley to
After you
Do
answer
you
like,
consent?
why you're pulling on him.
Oh yeah, I mean do you, how look, kid, you're young. I don't know what the fuck
boogeyman.
happened to you in Milwaukee, but people hunt us, okay? People fucking hunt us. The government hunts us. And she kind of reverts to this kind of a little bit of a accent, a little bit. And she's just like, we got to get the fuck out of here. And if we don't, we're all fucking dead. All right? I ain't fucking dying for some bitch named Janet Wicks. So either you move your ass or you get fucking brought out to the goddamn sunlight for the last time.
Waiting for Anne to come back.
Sorry.
Fucking upside down internet. That
God
whirring
damn-
noise.
God.
That whirring noise is getting closer. It has an accompaniment.
Is it sirens?
Can I identify?
Sorry,
it?
I'm back.
No, you're fine. The one who heard that was Damon. Damon heard the
Oh,
whirring.
okay. Right.
So there's a strange noise coming from somewhere around here.
Sounds
You might
like
be
it.
right. It might be time to go.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Everybody
just,
who isn't Sasha can roll a
What's awareness?
wits awareness. Sasha, meanwhile, the chronology, it's all around you. It's at your feet. A couple of the portraits have fallen into the oil, the red oil at near the center of the room, and this is where the metaphor comes together, because you can see it, just the way it sort of oozes and spreads out, almost like a watercolor into the paint. You can see the blood now on a lot of these drawings.
I think Sasha, out of fear and just impulse, she punches a hole through the painting of her feeding, just like there is a very loud, terrified feral scream as she punches a hole through it.
Sasha?
Sasha, you feel something in there.
What is it?
It's like the fucking yellow wallpaper bullshit. God damn it.
You pull out this medallion of some sort. It's made out of, well, that ain't ivory, but it's like a off-white carved. It's some sort of it almost looks like an Ouroboros, but got a few extra loops, and there's no serpent head. You're not sure what it is. This is more
like
of,
a Wintershins circle.
maybe. Sorry.
Sasha, talk to me.
She's kind of just frozen there in fear for a moment. I think at first she doesn't even register Rory is talking to her.
Did Rory roll? What did everyone else get for their wits awareness?
I decided not to roll and focus on Sasha.
right.
4.
I'll allow you an insight and what's insight?
4, and I used a willpower to roll 3.
4. All right, 4 and 3. Okay.
Is it a police siren?
No, this is
Okay,
no
thank
whirring like a police siren.
I don't
It's whirring
fucking
like a
know.
drone. Oh,
Like,
I said that ahead of time. I'm sorry. I was supposed to save that
Damn
one.
it!
Or did
you can't say that.
Or did I say that part on purpose right now that I said it?
Like a payload was dropped from a drone. I hate you, Andrew.
Good thing you guys have fortitude.
They gotta have celerity.
Sasha?
I think Ashley, on hearing a whirring, that might be a little too whirring. Ashley is going to activate her celerity, like her rapid reflexes and whatever, and her cat's grace to get the fuck out of there.
I mean, you would love to do that. But then we end this mid-season finale in kind of a great way.
I fucking hate you, Andrew.
Do I get to leave? Do I get to leave? Does Sasha get to leave?
I'm afraid we just see the fireworks that go off on the 7th floor. And we will see everybody in 2 weeks.
Oh.
Well,
Wait,
welcome to the show, Scott.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Scott. This is,
You
I
guys-
know you're used to his bullshit, but this is
Yeah.
You guys have no
Chicago,
idea.
baby.
Yeah.
We're doing drone strikes.
First
I was
episode,
not prepared.
cliffhanger.
First episode, possible death.
I was not prepared.
Do you remember when you're like...
Do you remember?
Do you remember? When you're like, you said something to me, and I was like, oh, you think... Never mind. I just,
We'll talk about it during decompression, because I'm going to need that time.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. All right, chat gang. We're off for 2 weeks, and then we're coming back with more,
Wait a minute, hold on. What the hell is going to happen to Sasha that one session I'm not here?
the clues were
If the
in what
answer-
the beast said to you, actually.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm trying to save you. Get the fuck away from that. Oh my God.
I don't want to spoil it for the audience. But
Earmuffs,
the
we'll talk
beast-
about it in decompression.
The beast
Decompression.
gave some clues. So,
Listen, one has.
Oh, man.
chat
By the way,
gang-
Ashley still has the journal in her hand. As she's
Oh,
just like-
maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, if she's still alive.
Hey, we'll see. Yeah, I just like
Yeah.
killed the whole party, and I hope you all have
Yeah,
backup
TPK.
characters. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, TPK, no roles involved.
Well,
I
you
just did
know,
it.
I'm
I
so glad
am
I've been dying to try a Banu Hakim. No, I'm kidding.
so good. They're really great. So
Also,
chat gang,
Ravnos.
also great. But you have to live in a van down by the river if you're playing a Ravnos. So, all right, chat gang.
Excuse me.
Just a real quick Twitter shout out. You know what? Fuck it. No Twitter shout out. You know where to find them. If you made
Yeah.
it this far, good night, everybody.
Okay,
This is the mid-season finale. We will be back. Chat Tank, you're the show within the show. The reason I do this thing. Drink your milk. Pay your taxes. Be excellent to each other.
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord and fuck with your players' heads. I'll see y'all later.